It is I, Count Sponsula. I am here to tell you about some delicious deals. We have a very spooky sponsor for you just in time for the Halloween season. What's that? Our New Year sponsor, just in time for 2022, is One Night Strahd. Research has shown that not most campaigns get to the end of their story. So the people at Hedra Group decided to make a Strahd adventure you could play in only a few short sessions or one big session. Just enough to sink your teeth into. With enough surprises and changes from the original source material to make you absolutely batty. I'm a bat now. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god, so cool. This 600-page book comes complete with everything you will need, including handouts and flowcharts to follow this story. I lost my teeth. I found new ones. That's a lot to chew on. If you wish to have your own spooky adventures in this redesign of Strahd's famous campaign, oh, everyone loves Strahd, no one wants to play through Sponsula's campaign, then please check out this link in chat for some spooky adventure books. But now I must go. I am needed at an Arby's commercial down the street. Bye!
Don't self-deprecate at the breakfast table.
You put that down right now!
We don't live forever, it just has to exist longer than I do. The fucks I give are over there.
Coffee can be weird sometimes.
Okay, well...
I am going to be a nightmare if this continues. Come kill me like a man, you cuckold!
I'm Peach. Hello, Moon. We're both objects.
I cast Meat Shield.
I brought a guest. You don't have good ears, and I said.
Oh, she's immune. Fuck you, me. Your mother. They can see you. We hope.
Welcome to Off
The closed cabinet starts.
Wait, what's today?
Are we off the rails?
Vaginas.
What's today?
We are off the rails.
Oh my god.
My calendar's way off.
Whew. Hey everybody, welcome in,
The
welcome
wrong
in.
square for
You are here, my dear wonderful friends, for Conundrum Company.
That's us.
That's you
Is that why we're
guys.
here?
That's Weeby.
Is that why we're here?
That's what you're here for. If you didn't show up for that, you need to check with the registrar and see what class you did enroll in.
In fact, I have
No,
to
stay.
go.
But before we do Conundrum Companying, whether we like it or not, we're going to do some announcements. Parker, over to you.
Hello, I'm here to talk about your schedule. As always, you can find our schedule over on our social medias for the entire month of January. But for the next week, you can join us tomorrow for the return of Slatemore's Yearbook Club, our long shot run by Commune DM. It's a modern magical misfits sort of thing. It's very, very fun. And then next week, you can join us for Off the Rails and Conundrum Company at their normal times. That's it.
Be there if you want more Slate.
More?
Your dad jokes have been insane this week.
It's a mining town.
It is.
I figured it out.
I'm feeling the dad jokes. We'll see how it goes tonight if they stick with us. But first, these dad jokes were brought to you by our fantastic sponsor, Skull Splitter Dice is the first of these people. Now, you've seen all those awesome ads, but I bring them up because they are running a giveaway right now. Our monthly giveaway, always done by Skull Splitter, is going. ! Win in chat during the break will get you entered for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice. Followers get 1 entry, subscribers get 2. Make sure you subscribe beforehand if you want that double entry. It's not retroactive. And go check out Skull Splitter. Their products products are fantastic, and the link is in chat. Of course, our second sponsor, you've already heard from Sponsula, the fantastic sponsor vampire, who we all know, very close friend of Adam's. Actually, he introduced us to Sponsula. Sean hasn't met him yet.
I think forced to introduce is the more correct term.
We insisted. We needed the hookup.
Yeah.
But anyway, Sponsula told you guys all about One Night Strahd. Guys, right now, One Night Strahd is giving some really cool giveaways away on our channel. If you put in hashtag ONSCC, you will get entered in into the giveaway for a free digital copy of that 600-page book. It's a completely revamped Strahd adventure.
Classic.
They've put so much work into this. So check out their product. I will also say the link that is in chat right now and the link that is on our About page is currently set up to give you a discounted price if you want to go purchase it right now. It's wicked discounted at that link for the first 7 people to click on it and purchase it. So go make that buy right now. Get some discounts. Highly recommend it. So go check out the One Night Strahd crew. Of course, huge shout out to the folks who manage and run our Twiki. There's a lot of information on there. It's ever growing. Button works really hard on it. Sloan works really hard on it. All the players work really hard on it. We appreciate you guys. Button, I don't know what you said because you were muted, but I assume it was insightful. And of course, last but not least, mod applications are open. Click on that link in chat right now if you want to join our mod team. It's a very cool group of people. There's a lot of opportunity to work with the cast. We need your guys' help, and we would appreciate if you applied. Sean, over to you.
Our charity of this month is UNICEF, a fantastic organization that helps children all across the world in over 190 countries and territories. If you would like to donate to this fantastic organization and help them do their work all over the world, please go ahead and check out the link below our stream. It is the big donate button. Click on that. It'll take you directly where you need to go. No muss, no fuss, just help us. And you can donate them and help them save kids. Isn't that great? Look at that. Anyways, drop a donation in whoever's name you'd like. You can even make up your own name. Just don't make it mean.
Sponsor.
And help kids.
You could donate a sponsor.
Yeah, he hates donations in his name. Little insider tip. It'd be really funny. Just donate like $400 in his name. Oh.
Sean reverse psychologing everybody is incredibly powerful.
Make me hurt by helping kids.
My preferred
There you go.
method of donation.
Spite.
Anybody?
That's what I run on.
Anybody else got anything they'd like to say before we begin our game?
We love you. I had to do a little dramatic
I really
pause
wish that just hung there for like a minute.
I really thought about it. I really did. But I was
good.
like, at a certain point, Josh
was
is
a
going to
good
be
bit.
like, we're done.
None of it doesn't give me a heart attack first, which for some reason it did.
Because he thought audio was broken.
I was like, what's wrong? What's broken? Is Adam broken?
Is Adam broken? And his
Tried
computer
turning him
broken?
on.
His mic broken?
And you just freeze for like a minute.
I know this is a bit. It still hurts.
And then you leave the call.
I'm so sorry.
I leave the call, the map disappears.
5?
And we're live.
Hey,
I was
What?
Oh,
kidding.
how about we play some fucking Dungeons and Dragons, guys?
Let's
What do you
do
think?
it.
Please.
We should probably
Let's
start sometime.
Sure.
Eventually we'll get there. I was about to read the wrong thing. Cool, we're off to a good start. We rejoin our heroes back home upon Conundrum Isle. Earlier that day, they had successfully aided their new friend Zan in retrieving an infernal contract from the confines of Belston's parsonage. Despite Zahl returning from the celestial plane mid-heist, the party had been able to avoid detection and raid the home's vault. Request complete, Zan had fulfilled his end of the bargain and brokered a meeting between Nerul and the party. The odd deity arrived at Zan's home, and the party almost immediately handed off the Scroll of Erigel. Nerul reluctantly accepted it, sharing that this was likely meant that he was to take Erigil's place. As the god sat with the group, they queried after what that would mean for the position of Reaper. Nerul admitted to being uncertain, and the topic moved to what he saw regarding the others. The oddly cryptic and yet blunt individual alluded to Demi's origins, what happened to cause Sunshine's scarring, and to Salvator's place in the world. Not all answers were appreciated, and Nerul made his exit. The party... I see that. The party turned their gaze to the odd infernal contract, which seemed to connect to the signer to the Nine Hells as a sort of agent. Zan locked it up, and the group turned their attention to next steps. As they spoke, Nero reached back out to Zan, warning of a strange event somewhere in the Great Kingdoms. Tens of thousands had seemingly lost their lives in a very short window, but as the souls had manifested, they had disappeared from the Reaper's vision. Seemingly lost. Zan offered to look into the disappearance and made his goodbyes. The group locked up their new friend's home and teleported back to Conundrum Isle. Demi broached the painful topic of her origins with Lila. Sunshine and Salvator discussed what to do with Bap, and Zahl tapped into the boons granted him by the Celestial Plane. As the group reconvened in the evening, they prepared to address Sunshine's missing memories. Before starting, Zahl revealed that he and Ashi had convinced the Celestial Plane to grant Ashi a mortal form when he desired it, with the hopes that Ashi could still aid Zahl, but regain a semblance of the life he had lost. The Celestials had also agreed to give Zahl a little more time on the Prime Material Plane to help him clean up the political mess in the Emedio jungle. You now stand just outside Demi's room in the Conundrum Company Lighthouse. It is the evening of God's Day, the 4th of Sunseb 591 CF. And the day, my friends, is yours. Or the evening.
Leaving.
I can't remember. Did we take a long rest at the end of the evening, or are we literally just still talking?
You are still talking. Nobody had gone to beddies.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm taking it. We don't have to do this tonight. I know that Zahl, you were feeling pretty tapped.
You're muted.
You're muted.
The bane of streamed campaigns.
Soul's an idiot. No, okay. No, I'm pretty much fine. I just only used the one to he points over at Ashi.
Right. It also, if I'm remembering correctly, it hit really hard. It hurt me quite a lot the last time we did this. And I don't have a lot of healing left. It was a rather eventful day.
I could heal if you need it.
I can also be of assistance, if necessary.
How is Sunshine looking? Wait a minute.
You're looking okay. I healed mainly you.
Yeah, I didn't know how much you how on a scale, on Rary's scale, where would you say you are?
They only look like they've dropped about 20 HP. It's not the end of the world.
Gotcha.
But it was last time we did this. Whatever is keeping things locked away in there wants it to stay there.
Right.
I did the math earlier today. They took 63 damage on a saved con save, on a good con save. It hurt.
Wouldn't it be better to do that before you have a night's rest anyway?
All right.
But possibly. I mean, this is your business. I will just be of help if things go terribly wrong.
That is appreciated.
Or before that.
Zahl puts his hand on your shoulder, and I'm gonna healing light you.
Oh.
How much healing do I do? Yeah. 16 back to you.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I figured that would be a good way to, make sure that you're at least more than hurt. I don't know how to. It's just to make sure,
I appreciate it. Where do we think we should do this? If I remember correctly, Sunshine was just sleeping in the basement the last time they were here. We can do that. We can go to the basement if you like.
Okay, sure. I mean, it's wherever you feel comfortable. I don't want you to not feel comfortable.
can do it on this landing, whatever.
Okay. I think Zahl
We're
is
in the
just like,
hallway. Just
Yeah.
go to a room. Pick a
Okay.
room, any room. Oceanus's is open. You may use mine if you'd like. They're all.
honest, this is so.
It's. He's not using it.
You're not wrong. It's just funny.
You don't feel like you have to do this in the middle of the hallway.
They go to what they think is Oceanus's room.
The
It's the empty
shelter.
one, right?
Yes.
I've never been given a tour of this place.
Shit. We're bad hosts.
Not that much to see, and this room is probably the most boring. So, here you are.
All right, so you
Bad
guys
host.
all join Sunshine, is that correct? Or are you... Everyone's in the same space?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You all kind of gather into this kind of tight, very scantily furnished room with the kind of green bed covers, a small desk in one corner, and that's really about it. It's not a large space, to say the least. Well, the scale is a little bit off on these for some reason. But, how'd you proceed?
Whenever you're ready, Zahl. This is all in your hands, unfortunately. I'm sorry that I'm relying so much on you.
Right. Yep. No, you're fine. And Zahl reaches in the little pouch that is like filled to the brim, the little shark pouch that he has, filled to the brim, full of just diamond dust. And it's like, I think this is about 100 gold worth, and I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration.
It was 99 gold worth. It fails.
Damn.
Okay.
I pick up the little pinch that also almost slipped out of his hand. But he just kind of sprinkles it.
Okay. And you are once again targeting this strange suffused charm effect, correct? That is within Sunshine. Okay. Immediately the magic begins to take hold. As you recall it doing so last time, Sunshine, these pulls in every direction, tugging at you. As you feel the magic begin to take hold, there is a force to it, as these intense emotional pulls. Almost, it's hard to describe the feeling of it, as a part of you is pulled from your body, and you see 1, 2, 3, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as 4, 5, and 6 echoes manifest out around you.
26.
A 26? Okay. When you close your eyes.
I was thinking it. I really was thinking it, Josh.
So you only take 18 points of psychic damage.
All right. I think they have kind of steeled themselves for it this time around, and they're looking to see if the expressions on the echoes are the same.
As you look, not only do the echoes seem the same, but where last time it was all 6 arrayed around you, facing you, Sadness, the echo you embraced at the end of your last interaction, stands beside you.
I think they just kind of squeeze Sadness's hand for a moment.
It's kind of a squeeze back.
And then looking around at the remaining ones. It's hard to decide where to start. But I would like to conquer whatever it is I was afraid of. And they look to the one who seems terrified.
Okay. So as you step towards Terror, this visage looks up at you, this mortified figure kind of steps towards you. How do you engage with it?
Terror steps toward them. I think think they take out one of their paintbrushes and a little jar of purple paint, kind of like them, the color of the echo itself. And I think they just kind of start painting this cloud-like form on their hand as they just kind of slowly approach. Say, sometimes it helps to see ourselves in a different light. They hand the echo the paintbrush. Would you like to do that? And they show them a little painting of the echo itself.
This visage kind of looks down at the painting, and it's a direct or as exact a rendering of the echo as you could make it, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Before I go any further, because I missed it, we're going to do just a large trigger content warning here moving forward. We are talking about emotional trauma and other such topics, and there are elements of mind control that are related to this subject in the lore and the canon. So just a fair warning to everybody. I will drop a few throughout, but this whole episode probably best for that blanket statement. But as you kind of show them this, there's kind of a moment where the eye goes down, and there's recognition there. They are a part of you, but that raw visage looks back up at you, and the hand raises, and it touches the painting. And as the echo touches you, you feel yourself drawn into a memory that had been locked away. Just as you had last time in engaging physically with sadness, you are pulled. To those of you watching, you just see Sunshine and this echo staring at you. But Sunshine, you are in a completely different place, a completely different time. You stand now in a position, and the echo stands right next to you, that contorted visage of terror on their face. You sit at night, unable to sleep. There's a crackling fire before you. Unable to do anything without command, you seem to be headed back towards the east, but your path is meandering. Months of diversions into old ruins or spent scouting temples at Jorah's directive eat through time that simply seems to wash past you. But that is not what frightens you. There's something else going on. A simmering set of emotions that are within you, yet feel alien. You have been forced to do countless tasks you would never have agreed to in the past, let alone enjoyed. And yet there is something within changing. The other two sleep. You have been commanded to watch. You dwell on a conversation between Jorah and Matt from earlier, where they had been talking about the scepter. It's so weird, it seems like there are parts of them still there. Like when they look at me, I swear I see the hatred in their eyes, says Madam. It's fine, responds Jorah. We are taking all of our recently acquired assets to the Sorcerer's Nexus soon. And they are certain to want to look at this as well. He says, kind of tossing the rod from hand to hand. It's an action that he's kind of taken to. He constantly seems to hold the scepter almost all the time. Just enjoys having it in his presence. You find yourself just sitting in this moment with this visage of terror next to you. And that same feeling, that raw horror, that realization that something is happening, you feel it seeping into you as an individual. Those of you on Conundrum Mile, I need a perception check, please.
Um,
16.
16. I rolled a 4. I rolled a 4.
Okay. As you kind of stand here, nothing out of the ordinary seems to be occurring. This is actually very out of the ordinary. I'm underselling it. I'm an idiot. Nothing beyond what you witnessed the last time seems to be occurring. Sunshine almost frozen in place with this translucent astral version of themselves staring back.
Am I still having to concentrate? Because I know, like, last time I had to
You are
concentrate on
concentrating
Greater
on the
Restoration.
spell.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I just didn't know. I was wondering if it was, like, the same or if this time felt different at all.
Okay.
Sunshine looks down in this memory. Is their sternum scarred?
Their sternum is not scarred.
Okay. Okay.
An excellent question.
And the Sorcerer's Nexus, they would know because Jor talked about it, is in Relastra.
That is correct.
Okay. And when you say that they're realizing that something is happening, is it the realization seeping into them, or do they feel... I'm worried I misheard in some sort of way. Realization that something is happening seeps into them. Do you mean that...
them? The thing that seems to
Within
be
them.
causing terror beyond the situation, which you have been consigned to as the memories seem to kind of... portions of them snap back within your head. You've been consigned to this, and that is terrifying, but it has been months, nearly a year, that you have been like this. It's something that you've at least, while not reconciled with, had an opportunity to manifest those emotions. But as time has gone on, you felt emotions and feelings changing within you. You spend a lot of time in your own head. You're not granted the opportunity to speak, to take action of your own discord, which means a lot of your time is spent facing inwards. And in those moments of actions, feelings unfamiliar to you, almost alien, are manifesting.
And those feelings, are they attached to the desire to make any sort of action?
There is a malicious, violent, or cruel intent often behind them.
Okay. Another question.
Of course.
The Obsidian Scepter.
Mm-hmm.
Does it remind Sunshine of the catacombs?
It reminds Sunshine of the throne.
Right.
But not
I'm
of the
asking
catacombs.
if... Okay.
Not
The
the
stone
stone.
doesn't seem the same. It doesn't seem like that fallen dragon is attached to it.
That's correct.
Looking at the scepter, or remembering the scepter, as this is taking place months after there's some sort of memory, maybe foggy, of those past months. Have those alien feelings been stronger or more present at any specific times?
You feel like the answer... There is a piece of this narrative that exists before this one that might hold the answer.
I think they look to the Echo of Terror.
As you
beside
do, insight check for me.
14.
You know yourself, and this terror, this figure, as you look at it, it flinches away from you, as it dawns on you that you are frightened of yourself in this instance.
I'm sorry. I imagine I did something to you. Once I find out what it is, I'll do everything I can to fix it. Can you point me toward where I should go next?
It kind of timidly, after a moment, takes a step towards you. And then kind of takes your hands and turns them upwards. And I'm trying to think of the best way to manifest this. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, you're golden. They kind of shake your hands like this, as if aspects of actions you have taken, guilt you might have left behind you, is the piece that you are missing in regards to this memory.
Thank you. And I think because this echo seems afraid of them, they embraced sadness. I think this time they just hold out their hands and say, "It's your choice if you want to accept me." And they give the echo their volition back.
There is a look of understanding and a look of sadness and pity for you as it nods and steps forwards into you, and you feel these memories come crashing back into you. And suddenly your eyes open in the room. Now, terror and sadness flanking you, and 4 others still watching you. Your companions sitting around the room, staring. For you guys, it's been a couple minutes here. Probably about one and a half.
I think whenever
Alright.
Zahl feels that connection kind of fade, he kind of looks over and is just kind of shaking his arm again, and like looks over to see if Sunshine is like fluttering back, kind of like the first time.
Their eyes open. The spell that is kind of holding you in lock, a spell that usually happens very quickly for you, is still going.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
As the other echoes remain arrayed.
I think, oh, sorry, Adam, if you were going to say something.
Go for it.
Sunshine holds out their hand to Guilt. You said that there was one who appeared guilty.
Guilt, this feeling that you know well in your own right, and yet this one seems foreign, taken from you, just as the others have, looks up at you, kind of takes a slow, lumbering step towards you.
I imagine this is going to hurt.
It nods, almost as if accepting its lot, their lot, your lot.
I think from here on out, they will extend their hands to the echoes, but seeing them manifesting from this time where they couldn't speak or they couldn't do anything without permission, they leave it up to choice for the echoes.
It almost seems as if it takes you granting that choice for these figures to be able to act of that volition. But as you do, kind of holding your hand out, it looks up at you with this apologetic, deeply, deeply apologetic, the words don't even meet it, look on its face, and it wraps its hands around one of yours, and you feel yourself pulled into another memory. And you stand now with Guilt beside you. And as you glance around, you're in a small, it looks like a countryside temple. It is daytime. Matim is just off and to your left, Matt, holding a cleric at sword point. Before you
Familiar
guys...
cleric?
Pardon?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Just any
It does
Symbology?
seem to have the symbology of, one moment, I had this on the wrong document. Sorry, guys.
An alcoholic cleric, my favorite.
Where'd it go? Oh, I'm in the wrong drive. A good question. Sorry, button. One moment.
No, you're good. I'm sorry.
No.
Pulling you out of it.
Don't apologize. So on this cleric's iconography on this tabard that they wear, there is this single spiraled horn, the horn of a unicorn.
Okay. Fuck. So they see Matim holding off a cleric.
You can make a religion check if you want to on that icon.
I would love to.
Retroactive memory checks! Woo!
I'm so sorry. What's the check?
Religion, please.
Religion. I think that's intelligence. Yep, 18.
An 18. You recall mention, as memories kind of begin to push their way back in, sorting out their priority in your mind. Somehow there's this vague semblance that the instance you experienced with terror came after this instance with guilt. But as you look, you recall them mentioning this being a temple to Elona, the neutral good goddess of woodlands. And, because it's a good pausing point here, I will explain the rest of the vision to you in a moment. But, party, perception check for me, please.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
4.
Hold on.
You're not seeing anything, Zahl. You're very
Zahl
concentrated on this spell.
Yeah, I think Zahl's kind of shocked that this spell has not ended.
29.
That ended right away. He's like, what is happening?
I rolled a 17 plus 12.
Salvator, Zahl, you are caught focusing on various things. Salvator, somewhere in your own mind, I'm sure.
Driving in the room.
You're staring out the window.
Salvatore left.
Demi.
What's happening? Just leaves.
With a 29,
Yes.
something stands out to you. Sunshine's echoes have never had shadows. But the two standing next to Sunshine right now, there is a shadow being cast from the flickering torchlight that sits in this room. The candle that sets upon Oceanus' desk is casting a shadow off of the echoes next to them. And with a 29, the shape of the shadow moves ever so slightly.
Okay.
It's
So-
one slight instance, and then it is back to just being a shadow.
When it moved, did it look like sunshine or did it look like something else?
Make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Okay.
This was
That
like
is
the scariest thing in the entire.
a 19.
19. And how are you investigating? It's kind of...
I think she was fully dissociating and she caught it out of the side of her eye and is like, staring. I think she's just staring and maybe looking back and forth between the candle and Sunshine's shadow and then the other shadow, like trying to like see if anything is messing with it on the desk or if it is.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
With that, it is not the light that would have caused this. The
Okay.
movement was foreign enough
Uh-huh.
that it's not the light flickering or shifting that would have caused that. You're quite
So
certain.
And I was investigating if it looked like Sunshine's shadow or not, though. So does it look like it?
As you currently look at it, it's hard with the way the light is casting. It's almost like there is this shadow that is kind of hitting Sunshine and the two echoes from the front. And it's blending backwards to create sort of a vague form. It doesn't quite line up.
Okay. While everybody's a little distracted,
A little.
yeah, a little. I think Demi is going to walk in front of the thing casting light and see what happens to the shadows.
Okay. Let me take a look at where you're at on the map.
Like, I want to, like, you see how she's by the desk? I want to put her in the light.
So, as you step into the light,
Mm-hmm.
the shadow does seem to remain uninterrupted by your shadow.
I think, Salvatore, are you actually still in the room or no?
Got on mute on the CC thing too. I'm in the hallway, just like I had the door.
I think she keeps standing where she is and just messages. So I wanted to make sure you weren't through a wall with the door there. It's fine. I think she just sends a message and says, please look at the fact that Sunshine's echoes have shadows and it's strange, please. I need your brain.
I respond, and then I don't wait for a response. I just go into the room.
You walk into the room, okay. And as you're looking where Demi is looking, there does seem to be this sort of vague amalgamous shadow that even as the light shifts and Demi moves in front of it, seems to persist from the back of Sunshine and their two flanking echoes.
Nothing ethereal, nothing invisible?
Nothing ethereal and nothing invisible.
Okay.
But this thing with your visibility like that does have a more consistent form. It's almost as if the shadow is a shape in and of itself that almost has
Differ
depth.
from
the surface that it is
echo.
cast upon. Yeah. It's almost as you look at the floor, there is depth to this shadow.
Like it goes down into the floor.
Like it raises up from it.
Oh.
I think Demi's standing by the desk being like,
I think you would see complete and utter panic just sort of build across his face. And I'd like to make some sort of check if I would have any idea what this is leading towards.
Make an Arcana check. The DC is very high on this one.
Okay. Not necessarily exactly
Bardic
what
inspiration.
Okay.
Can I give him that?
Is that in time?
I'll let you have it. Yeah.
Okay, what's that D10?
It's a D12.
Oh my god.
Take a D12, sir.
Good thing that DC
And
was
let me
high.
know what you are trying to ascertain here, because I heard you kind of...
Yeah, I will clarify before I tell you the number. Not necessarily exactly what this thing is, unless I can get that with this very good roll. But necessarily, like, if this is attached to Sunshine's echo in a malicious way, in a waiting for an opportune way, in a sort of underlying something to do with Sunshine sort of way. You know what I mean? Like malicious or benign.
This has turned into an insight check.
That is significantly different
Sorry.
than what I rolled.
I'm sorry, boo-boo.
Let me do math.
But the chances of the DC is much lower on it.
So instead of a plus 11, it's a plus 1. 18 plus 4, 22.
22.
Yeah.
There is something off about this.
In a bad way.
In a bad way.
Okay. Then the panic does fully cross his face. He's like, so, this is certainly different.
This is
What
I think
would you say? 2 more lights in the room.
Zahl 100% of this point goes, the fuck are you guys talking about?
Sure.
He's not paid attention
Why
to
not?
anything that's happened.
I think we should put more lights in the room. What do you think, Zahl?
Right.
what are you talking
She pulls
about?
out the drift globe and casts sunlight.
I'm literally
She
in the
casts
middle of a
daylight.
spell.
She pulls
Guys,
out the drift globe, throws it in the air, and casts
I'm
daylight.
in the middle of a spell. What the fuck is happening?
Oh, keep up the good work.
You're good.
As you,
No, I'd like explanation, please.
I
No.
don't give one.
as you do,
That's
this room fills with a bright light.
Oh,
That
okay.
shadow now is almost a shape. There's still a translucent to it. There is still the texture and the appearance of a shadow, but it very much has depth to it. As this
When you
I
say-
see this now?
it also
I see this
is
now?
not a shadow. It remains in the position it was in, despite you adding more light.
Okay. And when you say a shape, do you mean like a circle or an octagon or like a
rhombus.
distinguished person? Like a silhouette of a human being?
It is not necessarily
or-
a silhouette of a human being, but it is a silhouette of something.
Does it remind us of anything
rhombus.
that we've already seen?
Make,
No, I rolled.
make an investigation check for me.
I rolled low, but do I see this thing now?
That's
As
an
they light it up,
18.
yeah, I will say you do.
Oh shit! What the fuck is
18.
that?
An 18. You swear you see the surface shift a little bit,
Oh.
but that's all you get. It's just sitting there.
The fuck is
Does it remind me of something we maybe fell through in a trapdoor once?
It does not. I will give you that.
Okay.
This is
Does it
Okay.
remind, well, not me, but somebody in this room of something that killed Zahl?
It does not either.
I was gonna.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Okay.
Two
cool.
really good
Fast
questions,
facts.
my friends.
I was gonna be like, does this look real familiar to
Should
me?
we swap this now? Should
And
we maybe?
As you have this conversation, we're going to jump back
I
to the
see.
memory with Sunshine. Sunshine, unbeknownst, none of this is on your radar.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I lost my place. Speaking of Sunshine. So, you stand in this small temple. Matim has this cleric at sword point. Before you lies this downward sloping stairs. You stand over two shattered single seal, which is now two pieces that has been shattered in half with blows at your own hand, where you have broken open a crypt, the depths leading forward. This is not the first of these instances. At first, you had thought there might be a pattern to the items being collected by Jor and Adam, but Jesus, no, Adam's over here, Jor and Matt. But as you stand here, you recollect multiple instances of raiding crypts, temples, ancient sites, people's homes if the whiff of an artifact was available there. You conspired with yourself, wondering what the purpose to this might be. But as you stand here, it is very clear that they are just collecting ancient artifacts, stockpiling them. There's a collection, and there are individuals joining you as they move through this sort of... There is a direction to their travel, but anytime they get a whiff of something magical, they take a detour. And you accomplish them in these tasks. And a few of these raids have not ended well for the denizens of the buildings and places that you raid.
In this memory, they've seen Matim with this cleric. They see this crypt. What are they looking at in this crypt?
The crypt is a dark hole. This is recently broken, and there is stairs, leading downwards into darkness.
Okay.
And as you stand there, Jor kind of walks past you and says, "Wonderful job," and begins to make his way with a torch in hand down these stairs into the crypt. Matt remains with the sword pointed at this cleric, who looks incredibly nervous.
And in this memory, I know that they don't, it's not like they get to make a choice here. Are they supposed to follow Jor or stay?
They stand, and that is
Okay.
the extent of and you see Guilt standing next to you. And it kind of turns to look at you. And there is this knowingness in its eyes, in their eyes, in your eyes, that this is not the worst to come. This is not the worst to happen. That the weight of this on your conscience is extreme and severe.
I think they just look around the space. I wonder if I have enough life left to do penance for all of this.
It looks up at you, and there's just a slight glimmer of hope, of wishing.
Does that cleric live?
The eyes fall down. It looks at the ground.
How many did we kill?
Its eyes stay kind of pointed at this ground. Again, this visage of guilt. I keep using these words again and again, but there's no better words to describe them. And eventually it looks back up at you. And there is this. The only way to tell is to piece the memories back together. There is that immediate knowing, as if it's not something that it can indicate to you. You have to recall the picture in order to know.
Think stuck in this memory where they have no agency, they still attempt to take the Echo's hand and dive deeper. Not knowing that their poor friends are freaking out.
Well, funnily enough, as you touch the Echo, and there is that contact made, that acceptance of guilt, it is pulled back into you, and as you turn to plunge after Jor, you are pulled out. And you find yourself standing in the room, flanking you now, sadness, guilt, and terror. 3 more visages looking back at you. This room is a lot brighter now, and your companions are standing around you.
All right. It's very bright in here.
Yes.
Hey.
Don't be alarmed, but you might want to turn around.
Yep.
I turn around.
When guilt showed up, did it have a shadow as well?
The weight of the shape behind Sunshine gets...
Oh, it's just Sunshine.
Well, behind they're all together. It's like a clump behind them. The weight of this shadow coming off of them, right? This strange mass of obscured light. It gets denser.
So it's like a big mass with 4 legs.
You're not seeing any appendages on it, but there is a mass.
No, but the shadow's leading towards their feet.
Yeah, that's accurate. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
No worries.
Is Zahl still feeling his spell?
It's still there.
This is really weird. This is like an instant spell, and I've been like locked into it for a hot minute. It's very strange.
How long has it been?
Drop it?
It's probably been about 2 minutes, 2.5 now.
Don't have a lot of magic left today.
Fine, I can hold on to it. It's not really a problem. It's just like it's just a lot of golden snakes across the floor, which is really weird.
I see no reason to worry. You should venture forth into the next memory.
Yes, absolutely. No problem. And I'm going to reach over and cast Protection from Good and Evil.
I'm going to cast Crown of Stars.
Absolutely.
Okay. As you guys...
Wrong.
Can I...
Ha.
As well, Josh, I don't know how this works. Could I pull my charge from the Ostis Anchor?
I will allow you to pull a charge because it's not casting a spell.
Okay, yeah, that's what. So I imagine Zahl's like still kind of hands out, focusing, and he's like, "Hey, could you?" And Ashi comes up and pushes the Ostis Anchor against the back of his neck so he can pull the charge.
No, I'm kidding. He he clubs the spell slot back into you with your Ostis Anchor. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
We've got.
I got you, bro.
Beat the spell back into
The power of Mother be with you! Sorry, guys. I'm cutting the tension here.
It's very good, though. It's very good.
So we've got sadness, guilt, and terror. Who's left?
The remaining are insanity, rage, and remorse.
Sanity sounds fun.
There is no good order, and they extend a hand to insanity.
Yeah.
You guys are killing it.
Meta.
Looks like
Insanity kind of steps forward, and this smile hits their face, and they just energetically grab your hand, and you are pulled into this next vision. You stand in a spiraling crystalline tower, the walls itself made of some sort of almost translucent stone that you can see through at this level within the tower in all directions. It overlooks the sprawling city of Rel Astra, which sits in the center of an immense grassland. Scholars and academics dart around you, Jor, and Matt. The scepter sits on a table, and an ancient-looking tiefling of dark green complexion gazes at it. This is fascinating. Such a powerful artifact. One would assume there is a record of it, and yet I can find nothing. Truly, an incredible discovery. And you say it was used on this individual, says the tiefling, as they kind of step and literally circle around you as if appraising you. Almost like an object. And again, I continue to say trigger warnings. All of these things are gross. All of these characters are unpleasant individuals. What does it do? Asks Jor, almost energetic in his curiosity. And you see, as you're glancing around, Sunshine, the other items that you have been acquiring of your travels are currently, there are various scholars very clearly casting, you've seen Salvator do this 100 times before, identify on all of these objects. And the tiefling kind of turns to look at Jor, and there is just a slight hint of a dangerous glint in those eyes. You see, this artifact not only allows you to compel the target to complete your orders, but it also very slowly and subtly changes them, warping their personality into something different. The subconscious, all that this person stands for, changes under the scepter's dominion. It's a particularly insidious item, to be honest. It has a means over time of changing who a person is. At least that's what I'm interpreting based on the spells we've placed upon it. It is quite complex, far beyond anything I've ever seen before in my hundreds of years. So, very excited to have it in front of us. And Jor kind of steps forward, again, this energy. As he does, you note that several of the academics who were working at various tables seem to have kind of aggregated around your motley crew here. Seemingly inconspicuously, and Jor and Matum have not noticed, but they are almost circling you in.
These dumb fucks. Already?
These dumb motherfuckers.
Yeah, okay.
So. Okay. So.
When they...
Sorry, go ahead.
Any of these scholars, are they recognizing? Is there any face that's familiar?
None of these faces stand out to you. As you're looking here, it seems you've made it to the highest echelon of what you believe to be the Sorcerer's Nexus. Mm-hmm. The attention that these artifacts brought, without these two realizing, has skyrocketed them to a very prominent part of this scholarly institute. And the vision does continue. We will address that, but we are going back to the party. As you are standing watching this, again, time has continued to proceed. This mass is getting bigger and starting to split slightly at the top, almost as if the shape is forming out around it and it is spreading outwards. And as you watch, you swear the semblance of a swirling eye bubbles to the surface and bubbles down.
I have a very bad feeling.
I know we rolled it earlier, Zahl wasn't part of that. Does this now resemble anything that we've seen or heard of?
Make an insight check, everybody, for me.
Insight?
Yes.
What is
This
my
is a
insight?
weird, vague mass, and you're attempting to pierce that veil.
Oh, I have advantage. Hell
To
yeah.
ask-
18.
18.
2.
Hashi, be my eye.
sorry.
Buddy!
It's fine.
Insight 12.
12. Demi,
Mm-hmm.
this very much, that eye is unforgettable to you. The avatar of Nox in
That's
the
what I
kingdom
thought.
of Shar.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Salvatore, you remember, well, you wouldn't,
Nope.
when you popped out and you got smacked? Yes. That is the eye of Nox?
What?
There's a nice little, floating around in there.
So is this like another avatar? Or...
Well, I mean, possibly.
Chili.
Kind of seeps in everywhere.
Piece of Nox that did this, and Zahl
It's
100.
in our home.
Pointedly, I think Zahl is looking at Salvatore as he goes, Piece of Nox did this.
Cool.
Piece of Nox.
What do you want from me?
Do we really think we should continue to do this? It's
I
growing.
genuinely have no idea what he's doing.
It's growing, and
Yes.
we're in our home.
I mean, after this one, maybe we cut it and we go somewhere different and do the rest of them.
No, we made a promise. This
No,
happens
How
now.
much magic do you have left?
Shit tons. Look at these stars. They're pumping.
They tinkle and bass bump in the background.
Good
Oh,
lord.
no.
It's like a little raven on my head.
Yeah.
Yes,
Boots and
very
pants and
nice.
boots and pants.
I think that Demi's going to lean out of the door. Plum, Lila, if you could get to the basement, please.
Oh, yes, for sure. Get out of the house.
Everything okay? Oh, okay.
Just into the basement with
Yeah, go hide with Bap.
Bap, please.
Seal yourselves in the magic room.
Worst comes to worst, yes, close that door.
Okay. You see Lila makes her way down the stairs past you all, and then proceeds to reconvene with the others from the household, and they seem to disappear. You do hear them go.
Who is that?
What?
Mom.
Your mother's here. That was splendid. All right. I begin looking into the ooze.
I'm not going to take that personally. You miss all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Did you say something?
Nothing.
All right.
Remember the angel that we met? That was my mom. Do you remember about that?
That was your brother.
He's. I love the idea that he says that as Ashi is 5
Oh,
feet.
so maybe Oshi should go with Lila.
Oh, good call. Yoshi, do you mind?
Oshi, just down the stairs to the basement.
Okay, bye. Heads off.
If I.
I
Welcome to
apologize.
humanity. It's not
Yes.
fun.
I feel
You know.
frail.
You should. Oh,
feel frail.
all right. Well,
If I need the thing, I'll let you know.
All right. I
Hmm.
can't
We've got
tell you
3
in my
more,
mind.
right?
You have 3 more. You are staying where you are, correct?
Yes.
a moment.
I'm getting closer to the darkness. We can do that later.
Okay. Sunshine, back with you in this memory.
They look down at their sternum. Do they have a scar yet?
The scar is still not there.
Okay. And these scholars, do they look like they have their do they look like they're ready to cast? Do they all look like they're holding magic?
They absolutely do. And you are almost like internally like, hello, but in your agency, or with your agency robbed as it is, there is no helping these fools, these figures from your childhood as they stand before you. And as you look, you kind of, you see this tiefling say, or you see Jor say, that's incredible. Certainly you must agree, yes? You'll be happy to provide confirmation of this for me to return to my order, correct? And the academics around you now begin to draw blades and focuses and wands. And a very dangerous air falls around the room as it does begin to dawn upon your companions what is happening here, and you hear the green tiefling kind of say, No, we won't be allowing this to leave the Nexus, I fear, my boy. Why let you return it to the Seekers when it's already here? And the academics lurch at the three of you, and chaos ensues. You hear an order to defend and flee coming from Jor as Matten draws his blade, and you begin to literally fight your way out of this hall. And it turns into this sort of weird blur as the memory, the focus, the nexus of this memory, sorry, I'm using nexus in a different context here, seems to be focused on that moment, but you are moving now, you are fleeing, and you see as this insanity is running alongside you, and just silent laughter. There is no sound, but this laughing, this head backwards, tilted, as it cackles to itself as you run through this structure. For hours, this could continue.
I think they look at this figure. They've recognized their own emotions in all of the others, but seeing this response to this situation, I think they just look at it and they're like, there's something in you that isn't me.
And as you say that, a swirling eye bubbles across the surface of its face and then disappears behind the back of its head and dissipates behind the surface.
I think in this space, as they are in this blur of a memory, just confronted with something that isn't them in this space. I think the memory itself becomes secondary.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they try to aim one of their attacks at whatever this is.
Interesting. Okay, roll to hit. Make an attack roll for me.
It's a lot. One sec. 18 plus 9. 27.
That will... Let me double check. Where am I? There it is. Yeah, that hits. Yep.
Okay, cool. Cool. Am I rolling damage?
You are rolling damage.
Okay. But not with my sunblade, with the hammer.
With the hammer, yeah. As in your hand is the hammer in this instance. And this is all constructs of the mind, but nonetheless, that's how we're doing this.
That is 11.
11, okay. What type of damage is that?
Magical.
If
I'm using
right? Magical bludgeoning.
Oh, am I using the abjuration hammer?
Oh no, you'd be using so it would be. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah,
that answers my question for me.
It is magical, but it's just a +1 hammer.
Okay, perfect. All right, as you strike out, it just passes straight through this echo. There seems to be a semblance and a feeling to it, and there is also a pressure in yourself you feel as you strike this thing, and it hits it, but as you come in contact with it, you are pulled out into the room, light around you, your companion standing there, Salvator, an array of stars, Demi clearly holding onto a spell, the air around her kind of shifting slightly, and Zahl still concentrating. Ashi no longer in the room.
Not all of it is me.
Yes, I would hope not, considering
You look
that
behind you, it's
is,
getting bigger.
That's Nox-ish. Had an eye. Bad. In our home.
Right. Do you want to stop?
That call remains yours.
Is there a notion, Josh, if we stop, I guess this would be Arcana, do they get the sense that it would dissipate? They stopped now? Or does
You
it
can make an
seem
Arcana
like...
check, and I'd like Zahl to make an Arcana check.
Ooh, that's me.
No.
I don't know shit about magic, so good luck to me. That's
I rolled a
cocked.
2, so 1.
I
No.
also rolled a 2, so 3.
You don't know.
Salvator, any insight? I don't know how this stuff works.
I have no idea.
Solid.
Do you want to
Let's
make an
go
Arcana check,
away.
Sean? I'll let you.
Can
be a
I?
consultant.
Sure.
Yeah.
Saul's an idiot with magic, so...
It's
Yeah.
an 8, so 19.
A 19. With a 19, this is not magic that you're familiar with. However,
Oh,
you do know that it doesn't end very well stopping big, out-of-control spells halfway through, usually, for those around you.
but in my expert opinion, I think this should proceed, lest it get probably worse for our friend here.
Gotcha. Keep
Again,
on.
Sunshine, this is your choice.
Lovely.
All right. I think they just extend a hand to Rage.
Okay, rages.
Understood?
As this happens, Demi just flips her hair and it gets encased in ice. Just armor bag at this.
You're actually you guys are nailing the order of these. Sunshine, as you extend this figure, and yes, Parker, that absolutely manifests. Sunshine, as you reach towards this figure, almost grabs at you aggressively as you give them that agency and volition, and you feel yourself pulled again into this vision. You stand on a dusty mountain path, a sparkling blue ocean to your south, and towering cliff sides to your north. It has been months since fleeing the agents of the Nexus. Every time Jor believes they are lost, they seem to resurface. But worse, there now seem to be other individuals, unknown entities, in pursuit. And that stress is beginning to manifest amongst the party. All the aim of all of these groups seems to be fixated upon the scepter that controls you, Sunshine. The road that you stand on is carved into the side of a cliff, a steep drop to the left and a sheer wall to your right. Anger, constant anger and rage has been bubbling inside you. Some of it fueled by your own experiences and emotions, but some of it from far beyond you. Something immense welling and building inside you, acting as a catalyst for this absolute hatred and malice. It's not even directed entirely at Jor. There are random individuals and figures who have joined up with this party, and you despise them despite having never interacted with them. The world around you seems like a cruel and hateful place that you'd rather see burn. And all you can think of is harming your captors, this ever-growing group of lackeys. But there is another tiny emotion beginning to bud. It is, again, foreign, vague, but you can feel it almost reaching out to you. And as the rage surges within you, telling you, urging you to break, to kill, to lash out, it almost seems to be pushing against the very control placed upon you itself, a strain against your body. There is this other entity there now, attempting to calm you, to soothe you, to push back these foreign emotions that are bubbling within you. It is this strange turmoil of your own feelings, your own suffering, the malice and cruelty of this other entity that has been growing for years within you now as you are forced to this task, and something new that has manifested alongside it, almost tempering. And as you sit there trudging, we will jump back to the party. Again, these shadows have begun to move, grow, and swell, and they are now two distinct shapes. And the eye that Demi had seen manifests, and manifests again, and then two of them, and then three of them, and you give it the bird, and they don't seem to exactly react to that.
Interesting. Science. It was science.
Yeah, that was a good test, John.
So
Well
there's now 2 shapes.
there do appear
You
to
said-
be 2 shapes. How
Are
do you
eyes
perceive?
appearing on both of them or one
Both
of
of them.
them? Okay. And now that they're more you said they're like more distinguished shapes, correct? Or are they?
It is an undulating mass, but there is a sort of, lack of a better descriptor, an almost serpentine form to them with these eyes manifesting along the shape. It doesn't hearken to Seth or any of the imagery in those regards, but there are many creatures with worm-like forms.
Both of them look like this, or does
Both of them look like this.
Okay. I can't really do shit, so
There's nothing we can do but wait.
right.
Who knows what doing anything will do to it.
That's valid.
Might not go well for Sunshine wherever they are right now.
True.
Then I suppose we wait.
Are they just standing there, or are they
They're
doing
just standing there, arms clasped with rage, as now 4 emotions flank them. Rage, they are kind of locked arms with. And the final emotion, oh my god, I forgot the one I have.
Remorse.
Remorse watches from its original position.
So we have one more.
One more.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
All right.
The legs of the shadow, it's attached to Sunshine as well. Not just the echoes.
It seems to be attached to Sunshine as well.
Okay. Yeah. Let's not touch that.
Okay.
I stand guard.
You stand at the ready. I will say, just because you have... I know some of you have cast spells with time limits on them. We'll just say you're good on those. I think
got an
Stars
hour.
gets an hour. Protection, how long is it, Demi?
10 minutes.
So you're good. Okay. This hasn't taken over half that time yet.
I'm just paying attention.
And you are concentrating on a spell.
My
I'm making you
spell-
concentrate on a spell that doesn't require
Weirdly,
concentration.
yeah, I was gonna say weirdly, the spell that isn't concentration is making me concentrate.
Fucking Dungeon Master.
Working really hard on it.
It's the best. I love it.
And we pop back to Sunshine. Sunshine.
2 things. Really fast, may I?
Please. You get the feeling we
down.
are at the end of this vision.
Yeah. Scar?
No scar.
No scar. They look to rage. Alright. Some of this isn't me.
There
They
is a
kind of
heavy
tilt their
breathing
head.
to this figure. Almost a
Fascinating.
want to jump, to embrace that manifestation of hatred that you feel within you. It is a mirror of that.
Mm-hmm. Nox, what is this? Do you resent being wielded?
It glances at you and kind of nods towards him as if wanting to take action, knowing that you are both locked in place in this memory.
Mm-hmm. Who wields you now?
There is no answer, just an eye swarms out around, and then several more follow it a second later. Kind of
All right,
bubbling
a
up to the
question for
skin of
another
this
you.
echo. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And does this look... They've been to the Pomarge. This looks like the Pomarge.
This is the Pomarge.
Okay.
This is the road towards Drakenhof.
Okay. You're not me. Not completely. But I think we're in it now, and they extend their hand just like to all the others.
Okay. It kind of grabs a hold of you as if to pull you towards them to lash out, and as
They
it does,
pull back.
Yeah, it kind of shudders back. Your strength, your grasp of your own self, stronger than it. And it kind of stumbles into you,
Okay.
and you are back in the room. This mass now 2 forms, kind of stretched out and up the wall behind you. Your companion standing there, still at the ready, watching, intense anticipation.
Going well?
It's fascinating. They look back at the form appearing. I have questions for you in a moment, and then they turn to Remorse. Just
Okay.
hold on tight. And they extend their hand.
So you extend your hand towards Remorse, and this apathetic, almost weeping visage shambles slightly towards you, shakes their head, and takes your hand. And again, you are pulled into a moment that has a familiarity to you. There are elements of this space in your memory, shards that still remain. Days walking across mountainous terrain has found you atop of a massive cliff at the top of this sort of spiring mountain. This slope to one side and then a sheer drop on the other side. Excuse me. The dangerous paths of the Pomarge seem to accumulate at this summit before breaking and meandering northwest and east. To the south, there is a 2,000-foot drop, a sheer face at the base of which seems to be a long-abandoned city. You stand looking over the massive expanse of land that stretches beyond the ruins, seeing for hundreds of miles in every direction. The enormity of it all reminds you of your past wanderings, of your time with Obeyed, a familiar wanderlust filling you, seeming to hearten you. The nagging voice in your mind pushes elsewhere. It fights with that calming entity that has been growing over the days inside you. Two forces almost at war with one another over the state of who you will become. A distinctly mortifying and vile experience. As you kind of sit here, you hear Jor step up behind you. He's been arguing with Matum about what to do with you, about your pursuers, and about the reason for following, about your distinct appearance, and about the difficulty of keeping you concealed. And I very much want to put out a content and trigger warning now. Please, if you have any aversions to sensitive topics around death, intentional or otherwise, please take a moment to step away. And this young man, still in many ways a child despite all the airs he puts on, holding this black scepter, steps towards you, Sunshine. And he says a command. Jump. The city will catch you. And you feel that compulsion pull at you. And you take a step backwards towards the cliff. And the urge inside you, the rage and turmoil, begins to lash out and surge and surge. It wants freedom, it wants control, it wants you to be something else. Something that it defines. Caught between these two things within you and this individual wielding this scepter. But you don't take a second step. And you hear Jor repeat the command. And then repeat it again. He almost whispers this thing to you. And then you hear this immeasurable hatred of Mouse burst forth as a strange broken voice inside you overrides the command of Jor. All your agency, or seemingly your agency, comes crashing back into you in a torrent of outrage and hatred. And there is something else trying to hold back this dam, this calmness, tied to that feeling of wanderlust that you've sensed before. And you hear this chorus of voices within you whispering the name Nox. You step towards Jor, raising the warhammer, and he kind of takes a step back, still looking confused, reissuing the command again. This has worked for years in his favor. He's floored that you are not responding, and repeats it again. and you take a step forward. The hammer raises up over your head, and in rapture, these voices in your mind call out to take the blow, to swing down and crush your oppressor, the being who has done this to you, who has hurt you, who has taken your agency away, and who has made you do vile and horrible things. But there is a honeyed tone to it, a temptation, a command almost. Take the blow. And that calmer, smaller, less powerful voice within you, a feeling swells over you and suffuses you. This war again within you. And you look over at Remorse, and they are weeping next to you as you stand over this figure. They want nothing more than to take the swing against your oppressor. But that calming feeling urges that this is not the choice you are making. It is the choice something else is making for you. And at that moment, you look down, and a small rend is beginning to manifest in the side of your neck. A starlight astral space running down your neck. And you find this voice urging you to make the decision you would make. Not the decision based on what has been done to you. Whatever has been imbued within you. Offering you, as best it can, a respite for as long as it can, until you are ready to face what has truly happened. And
Favorite
remorse...
game.
Oh, sorry.
So sorry. No. What does Remorse do?
Remorse turns to you, and with your own voice, it says, "Are you ready to face what we've done?"
They look to Jor first, and they say, "Despite everything, I pity you." And then they turn to Remorse, and they say, "Let's run toward it." And I imagine they take Remorse's hand, and they leap, making that descent down the mountain.
Interesting. You leap, Remorse goes with you, and as you do, we will snap back to the room and come back to you, my friend, in a moment. As Sunshine embraces the final echo, the other 5 flanking them, Remorse engaging, they lock in this moment. I need you all to roll initiative. This is at the moment where Sunshine accepts the final vision. Or not the final vision, but engages with the final echo. So this is right as they leave. And I will do the same. How many d20s? Oh, that's terrible. All right. Oh. All right, my friends. 25 to 20. 20 to 15.
19.
15 to 10.
11
What's your dex, Mom?
plus 1.
Okay. Sean, what you get, my friend?
8.
Okay. Zahl, you're on deck, my friend. Give me a moment here.
Okay.
All right. As Sunshine embraces this final echo in front of them and seems to shift into whatever they are experiencing on the other side as they freeze in place, almost staring at this figure, just gentle breathing, the shadows behind them immediately begin to struggle and shift, almost undulating, and now you see as those orange swirling eyes seem to bubble to the surface of each of these in the dozens, in the 20s and the 30s, as more seem to swarm around the figure of these shapes. And you see... Whoops, right.
Come on, please. What are we about to see?
Oh, lovely.
No, no thanks. No thanks.
Oh,
The wrong
good.
location. One moment.
But do we have to?
As these two figures seemingly kind of crawling up the wall now, consuming the light that is being cast by the drift globe, with almost like it negated by their form. Again, very similar to that Noxian avatar figure around you, though this is much more feral and wild in appearance, as if it is this own manifestation of some sort of semblance of wild, raw emotion that is being pushed out into the real world. And with that, Zahl, how do you respond, my guy?
Am I still concentrating on the spell?
You are.
Shit. I would like to... Is it... Oh, shit. Yeah, it's right next to me. That's fun. I can still attack while I'm concentrating, right?
Yeah, you can make attacks.
Okay, I just can't cast spells while I'm
You can't cast other concentration spells.
Other concentration spells. I think Zahl would just be like, "Oh shit!" and I'm gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna move across the room. I don't know how close it is because I was like.
You were. Could you show me where you were again? I'm sorry.
I was literally like right here.
That will get an attack of opportunity against you. The question is, will it use it? It will.
Damn it!
Oh shit!
I took a risk.
25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 29 points of necrotic damage as this blade rips through your form, tugging at you. There is both the rending of flesh and the rending of spirit as this hits you. And that is its reaction. Zahl, what else would you like to do?
Well, do I have to roll for concentration? No, right?
I'm going to say no with the way that we're doing this.
Okay, cool.
As
then
long
yeah.
as you're not trying to cast another concentration spell.
No, I was just gonna cast. He was gonna move across the room so that he was away from them. And then the one that just hit him, I'm gonna hit him with Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, roll to hit, my friend.
I'm going with a Speedball Special Classic, if you will. Where's my Eldritch Blast? So first beam, 21 to hit.
21. That will hit.
Second beam, 25.
Hit.
Third beam. Damn it, 31. I said damn it because it was a 19.
Hits. Oh, you were going for the net.
I wish it was a nat 20, yeah. So the first one, I'll just do all the math really quick.
Are we hearing your dice rolling, or is that?
I think
roll
so.
20?
I honestly think so. I'm doing D&D Beyond, but I think you're hearing it because of the.
Oh, got it.
Sharing my screen. 28 points of force damage.
28 points of force.
Sorry, I was doing the digital dice roller, and it does the noise, and I don't know how to turn it.
You're
Give
beautiful.
me the tab.
That's a good idea. Damn
That's
it.
what I usually do.
So I got that big brain.
Very smart idea. I'm going to do that right now.
Whoa. I just subtracted 128 damage.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's
totally
fair as
balanced.
fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see as these Eldritch Blasts and this creature just kind of silently rears back a little bit from you, these eyes blinking in discordant ways at you, but seemingly kind of staying as is. Is that the end of your turn, my friend?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. It will. This is the one that Zahl just attacked. It will surge towards Salvator. And Salvator, as it
Seems
comes
fair.
within proximity, you feel that glowing red light from your hand thrum a little bit and intensify
Nice.
as this source comes closer to you. And these eyes seem to swarm around it to the front of this faceless, writhing mass, coiling entity. But all of these orange eyes seem to swarm towards the front and look down at you. I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Nice. This ain't a spell, is it?
It is not a spell.
Nice. Natural 1 for a total of 3.
Ugh.
These eyes
Morton's on his way, right?
blink and open. And Salvator, you feel as this red energy in your hand begins to seep through you, you are completely possessed.
Oh, sweet. Y'all have fun.
We're gonna die.
I now have control of Salvator. That is my turn. With that creature, Demi, you are up. You see this creature lurch towards Salvator and kind of blink at him, and the light in his hand intensifies.
I'm so sorry, really fast. Who did protection from...
Me.
Demi did.
Who did that? You cast it on yourself?
I
No,
cast it on
you.
you.
On me? I'm done.
You, because you were the one doing stuff. Yep. Cool. Whew, okay. He moved, so my thing changes. Give me a second. I don't fucking know. Can I make some sort of check or something to see if I think that polymorph would work on one of these things, or do I think that it doesn't have does it have an actual form?
You could certainly try to polymorph them.
No, I've been fucked by trying things that I don't think will work later, so never mind. It's all good. I just don't have a lot of spells, and I don't want to do something that won't work. I think I will just thunder wave it. I think.
Okay.
At 4th level, so try and push it away from Salvator. So I need a con.
Oh, is it still there?
It is towering over you right now, Salvator.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
And your Thunderwave is going in. That's a 15-foot cube, correct, on Thunderwave?
Oh, am I gonna hit them
You,
if I do that?
if you step in there, let me take a look here.
If I think I would hit them, I would do something else. So
Yeah, unfortunately, given the proximity of this room, that would likely hit your companion.
we're back to very
This
early
is a
episodes.
very
Demi.
tight quarters
I
in this
need a-
little room.
I need a wisdom save then, and I'll do
Oh,
Dissonant Whispers.
Are you okay if I
instead.
keep my dice roll? It was a 15.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. That fails.
15
So-
plus. I'm sorry. 7.
Oh,
15,
then
16,
it
17, 18.
succeeds. So you take
22.
half damage. I rolled like shit. You take 7 points of damage on my 4th level spell. The bonus
Okay.
action. I'm gonna look back at Zahl and give him Bardic Inspiration.
Hey, D12 for
It's not
Zahl.
very inspiring. It literally is we're fucked. And that's it.
Okay, Demi's
And
turn
Zahl
over.
quickly just shouts,
It is
"We always
Salvator's
are."
turn.
Who you want me to kill?
Salvatore,
Yeah,
you have a very nice crown of stars on you, don't you? Bud?
I do currently, and that's just a bonus action.
Yeah, let's start with the bonus action.
Cool.
as
Wish you not.
Nox compels you to attack Demi with your Crown of Stars.
Another natural one.
Okay, so those will miss, I believe, correct?
I automatically misses unless the 12 hits Demi.
12 does not hit Demi. Okay. Let's see.
Very
We've got
close.
an action. Are we concentration on Crown of Stars? Remind me.
No, it's got an hour, baby.
It's got an hour. Wonderful, wonderful. I think then what we are going to do is...
I got 4th level or below. What do you need?
Let's get rid of one of those 4th levels. What do you got in 4th level here? It doesn't say anything.
Nothing.
Okay.
I have no 4th level spells prepared, but I got the slots.
Let's throw a lightning bolt at 3rd level at Zahl.
Nice. Oh, at 3rd level. That's generous.
Oh, no, you know what? Yeah, I'll take it to 4th. I'm sorry, I forgot we had those slots.
All right, I'll add those D6s in.
You gonna roll the hit?
Not with lightning bolt, no.
Does it just
You
hit?
have to make a dexterity saving throw, I thought, with lightning bolt.
Yep.
Is that what it was?
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Son of a-
38 damage, save for half.
Dex save
Yes,
is a 14,
that's a failure.
Big Zippo.
so I take 38.
You see as Salvator turns and those eyes that are unblinking are wafting a orange light from them as he raises his hand, and that telltale lightning bolt that you've seen him cast many times launches across the room and impacts Zahl.
I think Zahl, as he's being electrified, is like, "Why is it always me with lightning?" And he's just shaking for a second.
Okay. Salvator's turn over. The second one of these gets to go. It will. Ooh. Well, this might have a little collateral damage, but it makes sense from what it is. It will. God, this tight quarters is insane for this. It sweeps back a little bit, and then you see as these eyes along its form begin to shudder and ricochet out from its form, bouncing all across this entire room for the majority of its space in a 30-foot radius. Yeah.
Not the time.
I need everybody here to make for me a wisdom saving throw.
Do I just automatically fail?
You will automatically fail, unfortunately.
15.
15, okay. Failure.
24.
That passes.
Dirty 20.
That will fail.
Sweet.
Those of you who fail take 45 points of psychic damage.
45.
Yeah, that was a nice.
It takes 10 points of cold damage.
Takes 10 points of cold. This is number 2.
Do I take any damage?
You take half that damage, and you are also not blinded.
40.
The rest of the party, however, is.
Oh,
Cool.
So 20.
now I can't see my friends. How am I going to shoot them?
22 was what I take, right? Or 23?
You would take 45, 22.
Okay.
That is correct. The immense power of these creatures is staggering. The scale of these beasts as they swarm outwards around you. These strange undulating monsters, not even having really lashed out at you yet, simply manifesting and controlling the space around you.
Saul is looking extremely rough. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Join the club.
Yeah, cool.
Zahl, it's your turn.
Is it? Because it doesn't feel like it anymore. Am I
Drop
still
this fucking
concentrating on this
spell.
fucking spell?
You are.
Done. That's done. I'm sorry. I'm dropping the spell at this point.
Okay,
I
you drop
can't.
concentration on the
I
spell.
will. We will die if. Sunshine
Finish your
isn't
turn
with
for
us.
me.
I then would like to cry. No.
Free action.
Free action cry.
Kill me.
No. I won't be doing that anytime soon.
That'll save
what
me.
But what I will do is I will give that same little monster boy a blast again
Okay.
with an Eldritch style.
Roll the hit. Same one.
Okay. Yeah.
Beautiful.
That is a natural 20.
Okay, here we go.
That
Fucking
is
down.
a 29 and a 30.
20 damage for me first, please, on that natty.
Gotcha.
Everything hits.
Let me roll that up. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. I rolled the wrong way. I'm stupid. Ha ha ha.
You're good.
I forget how we do it on every. 'Cause it's different. Every person does different.
Button said bang.
So it's
I love this
it's
EC.
max damage. It's max damage plus then a roll, right?
That is correct. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just gonna roll it here because then I'll get it actually right. 'Cause I'm an idiot.
I went bing bang boom, but it
So
only
the-
picks up one word every time.
So
I just love looking over and seeing someone who's muted say something.
Bing.
so for the natural 20, I rolled max damage, so I did 24 on one hit.
Okay.
Nice.
The next one
Schmexy.
was 9, and then the one after that was 12.
12. Okay, 9 and
Damn.
12. So
And this is all force.
30, 42.
shut up.
Am I wrong?
12 and
Sorry.
12 and 9, correct?
Yes.
21. Okay.
12, 9, and 24.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I already
so-
did the 24.
Okay.
I counted.
I just
that.
want to make sure.
Sorry. Oh, that's where you were coming from. I was like, where did you get 40 from?
I was like,
no,
how
you
is
were,
my math
you
wrong?
were, you were
45.
correct. I'm sorry, Sean. I had already
No,
accounted
you're
for the
good.
24.
45,
You're
and
wonderful.
then
I love you.
I think as a I think he is going to look at how rough he is because he's definitely not doing great. And he is going to heal himself with some of his light. For his bonus action.
Okay.
That's fair.
How much healing you doing, big guy?
I'm about to roll it for you. Give me 1 second. 3,
Remember I said Mort was on his way?
15,
We kept that. That's canon, right?
To the theocracy
15.
of the family.
I heal 15.
You don't know what that
15.
is?
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is your turn, my friend.
Yes, this is the beginning of my turn.
As you drop concentration on the spell,
I'm sorry.
Sunshine, you are currently
Yeah.
falling. The ruined city below you, ancient, just remnants and crumbling towers and structures, a legacy of long past, a mar on the surface of Flynnace. To your right, you see remorse, and there are still tears streaming from their face, even as they fall, almost filtering upward, caught by the force and the pressure of the wind. You feel that connection weaken to the visage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. Oh, 27.
A 27. Through force of will, you manage to hold on, but there is something tugging you out of this, and it has yet to complete. Pulling at you almost back to the waking realm as the Greater Restoration, which has been allowing you to engage with this incredibly complex charm, drops.
Okay.
Okay. However, in this moment, as you are plummeting, you feel in the memory, even though you have experienced those memories now, you feel the very memory you have just recently lost dissipating, fading away from you as this scar begins to grow across your body, as those instances where your being was corrupted by the rod are locked away into these echoes outside of your existence to keep those raw emotions and feelings from engaging or corrupting you further, as the curse of that scepter is locked away by the actions originally taken at this mountaintop. And now as you take a very different action, you are bringing this all back into you, but the overlay of the memory itself is still manifesting. And you realize what happened. These raw emotions of your own, under the power of Serdawir in that first true interaction, were locked away from you. Parts of your own personality and parts of whatever this creature did to you sealed away into these manifestations of raw emotion, outside of your grasp, outside of your recollection.
suppose I'll keep you safe for now then. And as they fall, I think they grab onto Remorse. And in this memory, as they near the ground, they cast Levitate and just hold Remorse tight and bring it into them. As you do, Remorse suffuses into you. And we jump back to the party. It is the Corey's turn. You see now, as you are standing here, there is still this struggle going on with Sunshine still somehow holding on. Okay? As you... Oh, you're fine. Button's like, I want to say things! You're golden. As you watch this other creature, the one who has compelled Salvator, Demi, it turns on you.
Cool.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me.
Okay. It's a 12.
That is a failure. As this creature's gaze turns on you, the eyes widen, and you feel the energy and life.
Is this something I have to see? Because I'm already blind.
You don't see this. You do feel the energy being pulled from your body as you take a point of exhaustion.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is that? That does what to me?
For now, all rolls, I believe it is saves are made at disadvantage on exhaustion. Ability checks. Sorry, wrong one. Saves is later. Ability checks.
That would fucking kill you.
Yeah. Cool. But there does seem to be something else underlying on this spell. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate it.
No worries.
Okay, yeah, that's level 3. So, with that, it is Demi's turn. You are currently blind, and you are under
blind and tired. Been up for a nap.
Blind and tired. I was already tired. Okay, and the blindness happened after I saw Salvator.
That is correct. You did see
that.
Salvator lash out at your companion, seemingly under some sort of strange compulsion.
Which was different somehow than usual.
Yes.
Especially lashing out to Zahl.
It was more physically damaging.
You can sense the pent-up aggression.
Okay.
Less emotional, more hurt.
Well, she can't see.
Tactic on my deepest desires.
She can't. I must hit him. I can't see. So I'm going to.
You can do things, just mostly at disadvantage.
Yeah, I was just reading the spell. So I. I think since she saw Zahl get hit beforehand and she feels like shit, she's just gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds on everyone but Salvator at the moment.
Hell yeah.
That is a very good call. This will get Sunshine.
Centered on her. That was, I figured. Well, I rolled like shit, so it doesn't matter.
No, that does.
Fuck my life.
Oh, that actually helps a lot.
It's 11 points.
11.
On a fucking 5th level spell because I rolled 2 1s.
Are you using D&D Beyond?
Fucking yes.
We gotta get you out of D&D Beyond. It mistreats you, my friend.
It's been giving me 1s all night.
Anyway, and then. Yeah, that's it. I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
Salvator.
Who am I shooting?
Let's inverse it. Crown of Stars on Zahl. A 4th level lightning bolt on Demi.
Okay, well, at least Zahl's is at disadvantage, because I can't see shit.
You can't see shit.
Yeah.
Can't see shit.
Oh,
hey.
Adam, get fucking blasted, dude. 18. Shot in the dark. Pop, pop.
Damn it.
That will hit, correct?
Yeah.
Well, it's radiant damage. You love that shit, right?
You eat that for breakfast.
24.
Okay.
That's pretty good. Third level or fourth level?
All my
burning
healing
pulsar?
is gone. That's literally all that I healed back up.
Well, then it's like I
Instantly.
didn't hit you. Josh,
What was that?
what level of lightning bolt am I doing?
Do you have a fourth level left? You have one
still have
fourth
a fourth
level left.
level.
I'm gonna burn that last one, bud.
All right. Let's add a level.
What do I have to do?
Dexterity
hang
saving
on.
throw.
Do
Yes.
I? Is it disadvantage because I can't see?
No.
No.
Okay. Well, it doesn't fucking matter. That was an 11.
Sean.
Blam. 25. That was pretty low.
She's still standing?
Do I take any cold damage?
Oh yeah, she's still standing. Nope, my armor bag. This is gone. So.
Oh, I'll hit the Corey. Okay.
TPK.
Salvatore's turn up.
TPK.
The final Corey
TPK.
is going to.
KPT. KPT.
It will surge towards Zahl
Yes, it will.
Get him!
around Sunshine, which at this moment is incapacitated, and it is going to make 2 attacks with these claws that seem to manifest from its side and swipe outwards at you. The first one
Adam's for sure dead.
is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. The second
Yeah,
one
bud.
is a 19 to hit.
Yeah,
Sunshine's
so I'm
gonna
gonna
wake up
save
in a
myself.
room full of new characters.
This
It's gonna
is
be
Yeah.
the only way I can save myself in this moment. I was going to save it for something bigger, but as that second one swings in, you watch as all the forms of Ashi appear in front of him, and then a full version of Ashi redirects the attack and hits the other one.
The
across
other
the
one
room.
is going to hit. Okay, we'll do your damage first really quick, and then
This is the only way. I will not survive 2 hits. I know that for a fact. That's me activating my Cloud Rune.
nice.
28 points of necrotic damage on you.
I'm very smart for not taking that. I can just tell you that right now because
That was the one. That was the damage that hit you. The second.
Yeah,
one,
I know. I'm at
gotcha,
9.
okay.
If I
The
would have
second
taken
one
the
hits
second hit, I
harder.
would've-
For
6 points.
34 points of damage on its companion, which is the one that's quite badly hurt.
Wait, which one's hurt?
The one that Zahl has been unloading
This one.
Eldritch Blast on, the one on the left, the
Well,
lower
dang it.
portion of the map. This guy
Nice.
here.
The one that's right next to you.
Yes, it's looking
Oh, yes. My possessor.
hard. The one who is currently dominating you. With that, it is its
Harder.
turn. As the turn order ends, Sunshine, you embrace this last version of yourself. And you feel as the memory ends and it all comes crashing back in, this lengthy years of your life compelled by this figure from your past who treated you like dirt, who had no idea what they were doing, who stumbled and bumbled through a series of instances that only made this worse and worse. But all along, this artifact, one of these artifacts that you have recently been pursuing, being used against you, corrupting parts of your very being against you. And Sarah, we are reaching out to you in an attempt to help lock those away in this moment of panic, to give you time at least to escape and to face them when you are ready. As you stand here with your friends around you in this position of relative safety, with people who at least you can trust and who are capable of their own means, you turn to face what occurred, and you snap back into the waking world. And as you guys turn, there is a flash as these particles of stars, kind of almost colliding with the visage of stars currently over Salvator, but much brighter and much more intense, scatter out across the room almost like dust. This galaxy contained within Sunshine kind of spatters outward and dissipates, but as your eyes... None of you are able to see this, except for Sunshine. Sunshine.
Oh, wait, I'm immune to being blinded.
Oh, you can see the Salvator. You are
My
completely
clothes.
compelled to treat this person as a hostile, but you are seeing this. Sunshine, all of your skin is that radiant astral constellation pattern, and sweeping out from your back are these long wings, almost draconic in nature, that have that similar astral visage and patterning to them. As you look into you, it's like looking into the depths of space. There is an expanse beyond you. As you stand in the middle of this room, you glance around and you can see your companions, Salvator, eyes glowing this strange orange, Demi and Zahl fighting to be able to see the room as these creatures bear down on them, the swarming orange eyes of Nox across them. We are going to take our break, my friends. But
I can see this, right? I'm not blind.
You aren't blinded. I'm sorry. It was just Demi.
Sorry.
So you are
I just
able to
wanted
see
to-
this. I apologize. We are going to take our break really quick, but we will return in a moment. Because, Button, I got to talk to you about something. But with that, my friends, stick with us. The Skull Splitter Dice giveaway is about to open. Exclamation point win will get you entered for a skull mug filled with approximately 100 dice provided by our dear friends at Skull Splitter. Check out their products. Go make a purchase outside of this. And remember that we will be drawing this at the end of the month. Again, exclamation point win gets you entered. Followers get 1 entry. Subscribers get 2. If you're going to subscribe to it beforehand, it's not retroactive. We will be back in about 10 minutes, my friends. So stick with us. I apologize for the timing on this, but we are at the 2-hour mark. Okay, see you in a little bit.
See you soon!
Hey, friends, give us just a little bit longer on this break. We're just finishing up and doing a few quick things we'll be on talk about. So, thanks.
It is I, Count Sponsula. I am here to tell you about some delicious deals. We have a very spooky sponsor for you just in time for the Halloween season. What's that? Our New Year sponsor just in time for 2022 is One Night Strahd. Research has shown that not most campaigns get to the end of their story. So the people at Hedra Group decided to make a Strahd adventure you could play in only a few short sessions or one big session. Just enough to sink your teeth into. With enough surprises and changes from the original source material to make you absolutely batty. I'm a bat now. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my god, so cool. This 600-page book comes complete with everything you will need, including handouts and flowcharts to follow the story. I lost my teeth. I found new ones. That's a lot to chew on. If you wish to have your own spooky adventures in this redesign of Strahd's famous campaign, oh, everyone loves Strahd, no one wants to play through Sponsula's campaign, then please check out this link in chat for some spooky adventure books. But now I must go. I am needed at an Arby's commercial down the street. Bye!
They can see and hear you, my friends.
Woo. Welcome back.
We're back.
I apologize immediately.
I have couscous this time.
Ooh.
I have goosebumps.
From the cool stuff going down, my friends.
From
When we
the
left
sand.
our party, they were facing down these strange manifestations of the god Nox, seemingly having been forced out of these echoes of Sunshines through this strange ritual that we kind of stumbled through. But as they began to attack the party, Sunshine is seemingly broken from the last vision and lands or stands from where they already were standing in the center of this room. Now this complete spectral form, or not spectral, but astral form. Their same outline, and you can see their eyes and mouth, but this skin is completely coated. Even the hair seems to have this element of this astral transparency to it, these wings arcing from their back. And as these creatures, as this happens, both creatures, their heads lash towards Sunshine, and there is this kind of gurgling, whispering sound of thousands of voices. Salvator, you see yourself, your gaze turning towards Sunshine as well, with malicious intent clearly across your face.
Get out of my room.
Sunshine, it is your turn, my friend.
All right. I can see Salvator's eyes glowing in a way that is not normal even to him.
Not good, yes.
Okay. First things first, protection from evil and good on Salvator.
Okay.
I may be blind. I don't know.
It's fine. We'll say you're not.
The robe of eyes is confusing. It says I can't avert my eyes, but
we'll say you're fine. We've established that thus far. We'll reassess it if it comes up again.
Sure.
Okay.
So the target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
Okay.
And then they're going to bonus action summon an echo, and I imagine I don't even.
Remorse manifests, shifting from next to you to across the room where you cast it. Salvator, you do feel as this possession does fall away from you.
I'll get you, Zahl.
Oh my lord.
What?
Drop.
Pops up blood.
My mind's clear for the first time.
Alrighty. Then they're going to action surge, and they're going to shove their sunblade into this guy.
Nice.
Or their attempt to.
Which? Oh, this one right here?
The top one.
Okay,
yes.
yeah, this one's looking much stronger as it bears down on Zahl.
Yeah, does a... Okay. What is math? Does a 23 hit.
It will hit.
Cool. And this is radiant damage. Ooh. 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13, 14, 15 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
They're going to try and draw both of their attention. They turn around and swing on the other one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Ooh, I imagine that's an 18 plus 9.
That will hit.
27. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage. And then they're going to unleash their incarnation, and their echo is going to run up to this one and swing at it.
This one, I'm sorry, do it one more time. I was looking.
Oh, the bottom one.
Bottom one? Okay, Echo's charging up.
And that is a natural 20.
Okay. Max dice plus roll the damage, please.
Yeah, so it's 16 on the max dice, and then 2 sevens. 34.
How do you want to do this?
They come
I
to...
have 26 hit points left.
Oh, hell yeah. They swing the sunblade across both of them, and then as they sink the sunblade into the second, they stare up at this figure of Nox, this avatar, and they say, "Who wields you now?" And remorse shoves the blade into the spine of the one nearest it.
This creature just scatters to shadow as it dissipates as you drive the blade through it, and there is this thousands of voices whispering that Nox, 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 Nox. It is this feral entity, and yeah, I know. Nox, as it scatters to them.
Listen, me, dude.
They're all really into slam poetry.
No,
it's like a weird
bug.
As you drive this blade through, and it kind of impacts into the wall behind them, it is dissipated into nothing.
Well, shit. They don't look at the other one. Who wields you now?
Okay. Beautiful.
That's my turn.
Zahl, you are up. You see as Sunshine lands this crazy astral form, wings sprouting from their back. They cleave into one, then into the second one. Their echo lashing out at the last one. And you do see now as Remorse lands, the other 5 dissipate. Seemingly rejoining you.
Okay, cool. I think Zahl, seeing like this almost like astral angelic deal that Sunshine is now like exuding, he's like, smart move. Flips his piece of wood into his hand and then goes into his angel form.
Okay.
And is just like, his wing is like, and then just looks at the one next to him and
I'm going to hit it with the anchor because it's too close to me right now.
Roll to hit. Boo.
Sweet. Yeah. Does a 18 hit?
It just hits.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh, I didn't say it was two-handed. Shit, that was my bad. I'll just do it one-handed because I did the dumb.
Thank you for being honest. You're beautiful.
4 damage plus I gotta roll the d6 of radiant. D6 of radiant. That's one more radiant.
5 damage. Big punch.
And then I think that's it for him.
Okay.
He's just now sitting there as an angel, just looking down.
One's gone. Demi, you are up, my friend. The one that blinded you dissipates, and you do see the... Wait, actually, I might double check this.
I don't think it drops blindness when it dies. I think I'm still blind.
Oh, actually, I would like you to make a retroactive saving throw for me right now.
What kind?
It's wisdom, please.
Versus death?
Yeah, no, it's a 10.
Okay, I'd like you to make one more at the end of this turn to see. Okay, to drop the blindness.
Cool.
Thank you,
I'm
and
just...
I apologize for not doing that earlier.
I'm just gonna do Mass Cure Wounds again at 5th level. Yeah, it's not much. Fuck me. That's 14 points.
14 to everybody in the room, minus my monster.
Minus Salvator, because I still don't know that, because I'm fucking blind.
Oh no, Demi, thank you. Parker, thank you for being honest, though.
So, sorry, Salvator.
I'm fine with it.
I appreciate you so much.
So
nothing's changed either. My demeanor's exactly the same.
Yeah. So.
And his first word
that's
coming
it.
back was, "I'll get you, Zahl."
Oh no.
So.
Okay. That's your turn? Salvatore, you are up.
Oh shit. That's right.
Parker's
There's only one left?
Oh, Parker, did you make that wisdom saving throw for me?
Still no.
You brought me back to double digits, though. So
Oh, yeah.
Doing it.
More for me.
I always had single digits.
I cast Cure Wounds. Okay, so there's one left. Looks pretty beefy.
Looks pretty beefy.
Chuck a star at him.
Throw that star. Bonus action.
A gift from Sidware.
I love that.
26 to hit.
That will hit.
Yeah.
Why can't you roll that against Zahl, Sean? Jeez.
I'm blind. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Come on,
I feel
math.
targeted.
Mostly by me, though, and that's my
I
job.
missed you, Adam. How dare you?
A 31
to hit, or 31 damage. Sorry.
You missed Demi. You hit me both times.
I can't see. I'm blind.
You also hit me.
Now, to be fair, this was not Sean. This was me.
Oh no, I know.
Yeah, guys.
Salvatore also.
I'm a victim here,
Salvatore-
guys.
Yeah, but this is Salvatore.
I'm a victim, and I point at that guy and I cast lightning bolts.
Okay, dex saving throw from me.
Yes, please.
I'm a victim to a lightning bolt.
19?
Very specific energy.
That is my DC. He takes 10 points of lightning damage. That is already halved, in case you're
Thank
wondering.
you for having. Let me just double check something here. Okay.
He's immune to all damage.
No, not quite.
He heals when he gets hit by me.
He loves lightning.
Nice.
Okay, is that your turn, my friend?
That is my turn, yes.
It is this one's turn, and it has yet to use its swarm of eyes. I need everybody in the room to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Now, what if I'm mentally absent from the room?
Doesn't matter.
Now,
that's
13.
every room, right?
But I assume I can't be more blind.
now
What's
is
it?
this a spell or other magical effect?
This is not.
It's not a
not?
magical effect.
Oh, it is a
Not
magical,
effect.
It is a magical
The fuck is he just hitting us with his eyes?
Fuck you! Yeah. Sorry, this
what,
is a magical
what save
effect.
is this? Sorry.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Um,
And Sunshine's not that kind of
23.
paladin, right? You're a fighter. That's right.
I'm not a paladin. Yeah.
I thought I heard you say you smite on the last turn. 13.
No.
Okay, 2 fails. Sunshine, what'd you get for me?
Mine's a
22.
fail?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Salvatore
It was
and
me.
Demi failed.
Sorry, I was like,
So-
23.
We both got 13.
I'm about to die.
I got you.
Salvatore
I won't even
and
be able to see it. It's
It's
all
me dying in the club right now.
Salvatore and
Huh?
Demi, you take 48 points of psychic damage.
That's what I thought you said.
Reaction. If I see Salvatore drop, correct?
So you
That's
may
what would
take a
happen.
reaction to people taking damage. So your
Then
call
he's
right
taking
now.
damage. Yep. Divine Clemency.
The shit?
When I or a creature I see within 60 feet takes damage, I can use my reaction to cast a spell of first level or higher, a healing spell. So I know it'll only be temp, but this will keep you from going down.
We'll see. Let me just
Maybe?
add back to where I was
So-
before I fell.
And for those of you who didn't take it, you're going to take half of that 48, which would be 24.
I'm out.
Shit, fuck. Okay.
Sorry, guys. This was the big swing.
Yeah, we'll see what
Oh, no,
happens.
you're good, dude.
Ooh, okay.
Save me.
3, 4, 25?
Yellow, I'm sorry I lied to you.
25 points of healing?
Yeah.
On a
I
first
cast
level
it at
spell?
third level. It said
First
first,
level
or
spell.
higher. I'm casting it at third.
Oh,
You can't
shit.
cantrip heal, but you can cast any, using the spell slot, healing spell at any level as a
Yeah,
reaction.
sorry.
Okay.
I didn't read that.
It is
So-
charge-based,
Allowed.
so it's only so many times a day.
How many points of damage did I take again, Josh?
You took 48. Thank you, Parker.
I'm still up, y'alls.
Okay.
Hey!
How does
Solid.
this manifest, Sunshine? As you see these swarm of eyes shatter out across the room, hitting all of your companions. Salvatore does begin to fall unconscious, as does Zahl, but Salvatore is the first to go.
No, I begin, yeah,
But then,
Yeah.
begin to fully
There's
die.
this snap, and there's just this furious glance at the remaining one. As I say, you didn't answer my fucking question. And then this array of stars, after seeing that crown of stars and Serdor
faith.
being invoked. Yeah. The stars swirl around the crown of stars above Salvatore's head, joining with it and mingling and manifesting this enormous crown that then sits atop Salvatore's head and brings him back to standing.
I saw my life flash before my eyes. It was very long.
You've got more life still. You're not
So
done
much
yet.
I didn't see yet. Crazy. Thank you!
okay,
Of course.
it will then use its movement
Got 6 hit points, by the way.
Oh my god. Okay.
to turn to Sunshine, and a chorus of thousands of voices, again, echoing from... There is no mouth. It just speaks directly into your mind. We are you. You are us.
Venom.
That's all it gives you. Venom, 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 venom. Sorry.
It's a good song.
It is an awfully hot coffee pot.
And with that, Button, it's actually your turn.
My turn. Okay. You're not me. They swing their sunblade and try and lop one of its fucking eyes. That is a 23.
That will hit.
Okay, I'm not crazy. For sure the CC says Zalkrian when Button is talking. I thought I was crazy because it was doing it
Whoa,
on
that's
mine.
all wonky.
Yeah, and
That's
it has Salvatore's picture for Adam on my screen. I don't know why.
Wait.
I've been
what?
muted on the thing. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's been picking up Button through Adam's mic and playing it back on the CC.
That's
that's
very
so
funny.
weird.
Oh boy.
Well,
I'm
people get
sorry.
the idea. Hey, that's fine.
That's pretty funny.
That's really funny.
10 radiant damage.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I don't know how this works.
That might not hit. Does a 19 hit?
19 will just hit.
Okay.
18 will just hit, actually, because I already
Okay.
sold Zahl.
17 radiant damage, and
Okay.
then they will they're Carnation will run over here. Remorse will attack as well.
Okay.
Wait, 18 does hit. Never mind.
18
Okay.
does hit.
I rolled bad, but it's okay. 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then bonus action, because Zahl dropped, correct?
Zahl did drop.
Healing word. You're back up, my guy.
Oh, what have I fucking done?
You heal 6. You heal for 6 points, and that's my turn.
Yeah, we had it the whole time.
Nice. Okay, Zahl, you again. Come back to conscious. Prone on the floor.
Okay, it's time. And I think you just see as Zahl... I can still go big form, right?
Yeah. You haven't
Okay,
used it, right?
so no, I haven't used it. I can use it multiple times a day, but I think all you see is
Oh, you're talking about the space confines? Yes, you can still go big form.
Well, yeah, I know I wouldn't get bigger, but I would get...
You get
strong.
You
understand
you get
what I'm
thicker, baby.
I get thicker with
We had
so
a
many
third
C's.
C, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. We're on the same page. I think what you see is Zahl like is standing up. He goes, "All right, Ashi, it's time." And like a spirit version of Ashi rises behind him in the floor and like seeps back into him. He's like, "Yeah, that helps."
It's not the real Ashi.
No, it's not the real Ashi at all. It's just like, but it's now. It looks like almost the ghost of what his human form now looks like. Slides into him, and he just is like, "Okay."
Oh, it's a fusion.
Did you just get that? Did you really just get that?
No, I mean like when Goku and Vegeta smash their penises into each other and become Vegeta. Yeah. You do that with your brother. Got it.
My brain immediately thought you were talking about Steven Universe, and
that's not what happened. I'm so
smash your tips together.
As a Dragon Ball Z fan, I want to fight you so badly.
They put on the earrings and they smash their dicks together as hard as they can. Go watch the video. Look it up. Sorry, it's your turn.
Their chest hits, first of all. Anyway, so I go big as my bonus action. I go big. Action. I am done with this thing, and it hurt me a lot, and I don't like it. So you watch as Zahl kind of stumbles to get up, takes the Ossus anchor, and does a quick circle on the ground. And under this thing's feet, it's 10 feet, right? Like, I don't know how big this creature is, because I know it's bigger
it's about 10 feet across,
yeah. It's so directly under, as in a circle, I flame strike it.
Flame strike, okay. That's a
20 dex save of 20.
That, unfortunately, is a 24.
Solid. So I believe it takes...
May I do a thing really fast, because I didn't do it today? May I wheel and woe for Cosmic Omen?
Yeah.
To see if I can subtract from that? I don't know what even is. I'm so sorry.
Get in there.
I'm trying.
You hadn't used your reaction to heal, had you?
Oh no, but they had their turn.
Oh, they had
their turn.
I had my turn, but I got wheel instead of woe, so I can't help.
As a reminder, that is your reaction burnt, just from an action economy perspective.
Yes.
Perfect. Oh shit,
yes.
Because otherwise,
so my stuff is halved.
Okay.
So fire damage first is math, which is fun. So half fire damage is 6.
6.
And then that's great. Jesus Christ, I did great with this damage.
Don't forget your extra radiant you can add.
I'm gonna do that, but I'm just like, boy, howdy, this sucked.
How dare you?
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. Don't.
It's only 4 radiant, but I'm gonna do my thing to boost it, and I believe I.
Oh, good call.
Came up with that all on your own.
I was actually gonna do it.
He was probably going to. I just.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I just have to look at what the thing is, and I'll tell you in 2 seconds. Radiant soul. So I had +4, so it does. I do 8 total radiant.
8. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah. That was a 5th level spell that did 14 damage. And I think Zahl
Welcome
is
to my life.
Zahl is just kind of coughing up blood at this point. Still,
I hit you guys for more with my 7th.
you did. And I'm going to. He's just kind of steadying himself against the desk. He's not going to move or anything like that. And I'm not an angel anymore. So
Angel go bye-bye. Okay,
And I
Zahl's
got
turn
KO'd.
up. Demi.
Did you got punched?
I got KO'd. So
6th level mass cure wounds because I still can't see.
Get them heals out.
So it's. Oh, thank God, you're finally nice to me. And then... Oh wow, okay. So that's 28.
Oh, nice.
That's
a spicy view.
28 points of healing, and then that's my whole turn.
Am I still abstained
And
from
I'll
that?
do that roll.
I think you get.
I got a 2. I still didn't succeed.
Sorry, Parker. Oh yeah, the blindness you would be, huh?
Ooh. I have 2 questions. Am I a recipient of that, or are you still ignoring me because I'm vicious?
Would I have heard you do anything that implied you were back to yourself? Because if so, yes.
I did the
If
same 2
not, no.
spells, but they were pointed at the praying mantis.
But would I know that?
Make,
Can I make
hey,
some sort of
Parker,
check?
make a perception check for me.
8, is that a 6 or 9? 9. 21.
You are fairly sure that Salvator is on your side again.
Then yes.
As much as Salvator
Thank
can be
you.
on your
Take
side.
28 points of healing, my dude.
Helps graciously.
And that's my turn.
Hell yeah. We can have a different conversation about my other question after this whole thing.
Okay. Salvator, you're up. You've been
Oh,
healed a little.
shit! We still got one of the creatures.
Still there.
They're still here, of course. Where else would they be? I am... How bad does everyone look?
I'm at half health-ish.
Let me check the CC, see what Button said.
I'm fine.
I am at a number.
Is it more than 1 digit?
Yeah.
You're fine. Parker, you said you're good?
Yeah, I'm at like half health.
Okay. Well, seeing as I'm the only one who can give myself actual health, I'm going to heal me with a Cure Wounds.
I love
'Cause I can do
love
that.
actually making you guys have to heal. It feels
Yeah,
good.
dude. Oh, my big beefy hit point total is lower than usual. That's weird.
Uh-oh, beef boy.
And
26% of my max.
I'll do that. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Fuck, my healing's so good. And okay, and I am going to throw bonus action another star, another Theodore package, straight into this guy's eyes. All
Roll
of
to
them,
hit.
like a ping pong ball. It's gonna bounce around.
It doesn't make that noise. Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I'm sunshine. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Nice. 3d12. I got 3 1s and a 10. 13.
No.
Ah!
Okay.
Oh no.
Fucking kill me.
Is that the end of your turn, my friend?
That's all my stuff. Oh, I slink back into the stairwell.
Okay, as you do, Zahl,
Okay.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage.
God, why is this a disadvantage?
Reasons.
This is rude, and I don't like it. Is this a magical effect?
Yeah, so it's a straight roll.
Watch me get a 1. I'm going to call this right now.
Don't.
I didn't. I got a 15 plus 9, so a 24.
Okay.
Just barely.
No, it was 25, I bet.
Zahl, this creature lurches forward into you and takes full control of your form.
Oh, shit. He got
Oi.
me?
Because
did I
the
need
target vanishes and cannot be targeted. As
Wait,
it
what?
resides within Zahl.
Oh, cool.
The
Take
last
me out.
What
one
the
was
fuck did it do to me,
compelling
then?
you as it stood next to you.
Oh, cool.
This is
Take me
modified.
out. Yes,
Oh.
take me out.
Yeah, this is not a direct stat block. I know you and your. So, As it lurches into you, Zahl, you feel as you lose your agency, similar to this creature's behavior in the past, based on what you know. However, that is its turn. You guys see as Zahl's eyes begin to waft this color, and then these little orange eyes begin to manifest all over his face and form.
I don't see shit, so if somebody wants to tell me.
Parker.
Hey, real quick.
No.
He's gonna realize real fast. He's gonna realize real fast. He made the dumbest mistake. I'm out of spell slots. All I got is fucking.
Yeah, but you do have hit points left. With that,
he knows where your brother is.
Button's
34.
That's 34 for me.
There's too many people in my body.
He's just gonna start
Too much.
That is not okay.
Romeo and Juliet, that shit.
Yes.
She takes control of like one hand, turns the spear on us.
Button, I apologize. What was that?
No, you're okay. Fuck that. I don't have any first level spell slots left, so at third level, protection from good and evil.
Okay,
shit.
let me double check this.
Does that do anything
Uh,
differently at the higher levels?
I don't think so. It's just that's what I have to use to cast it. We've had
I
a
was just
long
curious.
day. The past
Yep,
3
you-
sessions have been one day.
you dispelled good and evil, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, this creature is knocked out of Zahl. That is a fucking clutch move right now, as you do see it back out and coil backwards.
And I'm not done. They
And another thing.
will sorry. They're mad. That
I
was
love it.
absolutely
That was an action,
unacceptable.
correct? Or was that a bonus?
Yes,
That was,
that
and
was
it was
an
a spell
action.
cast as well. Good, got it.
Yes. I unleashed incarnation and I rolled another 20. To
That's
hit.
gonna hurt.
So that's 16 on the dice, radiant, and then plus 7. 3 plus 4, 27 radiant, and then they're going to they're going to bonus action just because this thing seems to still be around. And this is weird with their new form. They're going to enter their starry form, but that looks the same. So I imagine that there's just this kind of galactic swirl inside of their chest, but they're taking the form of the chalice.
Okay.
So that next round they can do extra healing. That's my turn.
Nice.
Perfect. Zahl, you are up.
I feel like this thing went into Zahl and he was like, oh, and then like immediately got like fucking extra size out of him. He's like, I swear to God, every god in the fuck you, and just Eldritch blast this thing at like it does not care how close
Point blank, okay.
Oh, is this at disadvantage
This will be
now?
disadvantage,
Yeah, that's fine.
Flanking with the echo.
And me.
Get out.
No, I'm kidding.
The
The sad thing is, would have been a natural 20. I believe.
no.
Oh no, I'm sorry, that's a 1. I lied. It's a new die, and they have different symbols for
Oh,
the two
to get a
different
read.
sides. Yeah. That is a what is my fucking spell?
I do love the location this happened in. It's my favorite that it was in.
Oceanus'
Oceanus'
Wrecked
bedroom.
Oceanus' room.
There's just the
18?
furniture shattered like it's a shit show.
Does an 18 hit?
Ooh.
An 18 just hits. There are
Okay,
like burn
cool.
marks on the walls.
All the stuff we bought him to put in his room is destroyed.
The room that he very, very rarely uses.
15. That is a 27 to hit for the last
27 will hit.
one. Awesome.
Punchy.
So the first one is 13 force damage.
Okay.
Ooh.
The second one is 13 force damage.
Okay. 27. It's easier math to do.
Yeah. And then I am gonna action surge
Okay.
and take the Ossus Anchor and fucking shove it through this thing's head because it's
Do a melee attack. Got it. Got it.
yeah. He's done. Zahl is like, and I'm doing two-handed
Of course.
with it.
Like any reasonable person would.
Yeah. Does a 12 hit? Because I don't think it does.
Misses, unfortunately.
Damn it.
But flanking?
But flanking, though. I am now flanking because I am using a melee weapon.
You aren't flanking with anything. You can't flank.
That's rude to Echoes. That's all I'm going to say right there.
You would have
Echo's my
to move
favorite
into the wall to be
character.
flanking with Sunshine.
Echo's my favorite character from Arcane. Thank you very much. And so then, then
What did you say?
from Arcane.
Oh, yep.
Mark Twain's famous Echo.
Now you see, their sisters separated years ago.
I think
That's so good.
for my bonus action, I'm gonna second wind myself
Okay,
and
love
just
it.
get a little bit of healing back. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me.
Demi, you're up, my friend.
I'm all out of healing.
I'm all out of heals.
But I did read the specifics, so I would like a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. Not a huge one. Let's see. 18.
It succeeds, so it'll take half damage.
Okay.
Dissonant Whispers. So it takes half of 23
So
points of damage,
11.
so 11.
Okay.
And she just can't see shit, and she just, it says anything can hear you, so she just very, very frustrated. It's just, I can't fucking see.
So,
And she hits it, and I got a 16 on my wit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna be blind forever. It's fine.
No,
It's fine. No,
if she
it's fine.
says I can't fucking see, then Sunshine has wheel now, and that's 5. Add 5 to it.
What?
So
Oh.
16
As a
plus 5
reaction-
is a 21, which is a pass. You are no longer blind.
I can now see.
Hey.
The DC is 21.
I can now fucking see.
Great. Cool.
You can see! Is that your turn, Demi?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay! Salvator.
Oh, shit. Well, that keeps surprising me. Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
I love Salvator when he doesn't have spells. That's my favorite.
I still. How dare you? I got plenty of spells. What do you want? What are you looking for? I've still got 3 stars orbiting my head, so I don't need
That's
spells.
true, that's true. You've got bonus action nuclear bombs. That's fine.
That is accurate.
Yep.
Everyone's still looking good?
I'm alright.
There you go.
Well, you're too close to that thing, so. Sure. I'll shoot at him from the door with my Star Blast.
Ooh, Star Blast.
Yeah, it's my favorite Teen Titan. 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
I'm about done with you, Sean. We're in a full fight. This is
I'm
twice.
sorry you don't like them, but I think Star Blast is one of my favorite heroes. And I also like Edgar Allan Poe. 22 radiant damage.
Oh, okay. 22.
And for my action, what do cantrips do? I saw he wasn't that scared of fire, right?
Yeah. He doesn't seem to be scared much.
Does he? Is he afraid of healing?
You don't know. You could try healing him.
I go
He's
invisible.
sleep.
That's it.
Is he afraid of healing? And I'm out.
I'm sure he can still see me, but this thing's like all eyes. I know how that affects a person, but I go invisible in the doorway.
You are very familiar with that pattern of behavior, yes. It will. It will. Oh, just choices to make.
Listen, I know
think
Dragon Ball Z and Teen Titans better than anyone. How dare
It
you?
is, however, out of big blast attacks, and it is fixated on Sunshine. It is going to turn to them and make both of its soulbind attacks against them. So 2 attacks coming in.
Batman's favorite companion, the Raven.
It's a very strong joke.
It's not. It's the worst, and it's driving me crazy.
A 22 to hit and a 24
That
to
does
hit.
both hit.
Okay. moment while I do some rollies. The first hit will do 23 necrotic damage, and the second will do 21 necrotic damage for a grand total of 44 necrotic damage.
Alrighty.
Fucking Christ.
That actually, it'll use its incorporeal form, I believe. Oh,
It's gonna go down.
Looking rough.
It's gonna go down and kill the
Looking
people in the
rough.
basement.
Is it using a spell?
No. None of these are actually. None of these have been spells. It is going to attempt to flee
Nice.
by passing through the wall. This will elicit attacks of opportunity
Oh, fuck yeah.
from Demi, Zahl, and Sunshine.
Fuck!
Is there any-
Do I
is there
still
any-
get one if
doesn't
I'm not actively wielding a weapon?
You can make an unarmed strike if you'd like.
Ah, yes,
Punch.
with my baby bitch arms.
I actually don't
You got
hit.
those too?
I'm so mad.
No, Sunshine, you
need-
missed!
That's a
I rolled
t-shirt
a
right
14.
there.
That is
I
a
hit
miss.
you with my baby bitch arms.
I did roll a 22.
That hits!
Hell
That
yeah.
hits! How much
Punch in the
damage is it?
butt.
Single point.
1 point of damage? Okay,
You
okay.
got a positive modifier in your punches?
I would like to use
Mine heal
two-handed. I'd like to go two. Wait a minute.
I have plus nothing.
I am a warcaster. I can use magic about it. I'm gonna
You can
Eldritch
use
Blast him.
magic about it.
I'm Eldritch Blasting him as he
Oh, yeah.
leaves.
At disadvantage, but that makes it advantage.
Mine was
correct?
literally like,
No, it just makes it
straight
disadvantage.
roll. Oh, it's disadvantage.
Why would it? Why
You're
would
right,
it make
I was
it?
thinking of something else.
Yeah, no, you're valid. I understand what you're saying. That's it's a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Just blast
Okay.
His better part.
Kya!
It's done. There's nothing left.
Good. Nice.
12 damage of force.
Zahl.
Between you and Demi,
Yes!
how do you want to do this?
I imagine it starts to fade into the fade through the wall, and Demi's just immediate
Listen.
butt punch happens, and he's like,
it's literally just Demi, like if it had a shirt or something. It's literally just pulling it.
yeah.
Get it by
this
one of
is-
the eyes, and it kind of is like,
This is like a Gyrax combo right here, where it's like one kid grabs him, the other one pummels the shit out of him. So it's like Demi grabs him just in the side of the head because it
You're
can't.
living magic, so your punches are magical.
so, yeah. Fuck you. Here's how this
Right,
goes
right.
down.
right, I
As
forgot.
Demi,
My
as you
punches do
grab the
magical
eye
damage?
and like
Is that a
pull
result
on
of
it, it
spell?
doesn't do a lot of damage, but it slows its retreat down fast enough for Zahl to get an Eldritch Blast off, despite it being very close range, which hits. And as it's seeping through the wall, it scatters into dust, leaving nothing behind as you defeat the second of these creatures in a victory and find
Oof.
yourself standing in this wrecked room of Oceanus. Sunshine's form remains as it was described earlier, this astral sea that you can almost look into as you all take stock around you.
Oh.
Oh boy. Oof.
How come every time we get in the
Who looks
fight,
the most fucked up? I can cast one more spell.
I'm actually really good.
That'd be Zahl.
I'm at 44
Right,
out of
Zahl.
128.
2
Was-
ones and an 8. You
So-
healed for 14.
It's good. I appreciate anything.
This is the first time I've ever used all of my spell slots.
Nice.
I'm a fighter. I don't use these.
Right.
All right. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know
Ooh.
that would happen. It didn't last
Good
time.
job, everyone. We did it. We got rid of the ghosts or whatever.
Ghosts of Saltmarsh.
Oh, we're the ghosts.
Can we
Almost
try and
done.
identify what they were?
Make a... How are you doing that? Tell me how you're doing it.
I'm thinking about when it was inside my skull, rooting around.
I'm not doing that.
Make an insight check on yourself?
Sure.
I think they're drawing from the context of it they've been given a lot of context, right? Saying
Through
that
the memories, yes.
we are, yes, through the memories, and then it insisting that it is sunshine. They're trying to identify, like, okay, what did it mean by that? Like, what did that mean?
Okay.
If there's a way to help identify that, like,
I will
whether
let
or not
you
there are
make
things
a
that can, like,
straight
attach.
wisdom check for me.
Wisdom.
13.
Those are better now.
13, okay.
17.
17, okay. Salvatore, you were listening to this creature within you. One thing that you noted when it went into you, we'll start with
I
Salvatore.
love
then
good
go with-
points.
is you felt emotion immediately swelling within you that was not familiar, was foreign to you. It was a very distinctly jarring experience as this creature seemed to lash onto every part of you in an attempt to guide you and compel you to complete actions on its behest. It seemed to be connected to cognition or dream or thought in some way, shape, or form. Sunshine, this creature, it was, in the context that you've had through the dreams and it growing within you, it was some sort of corruption placed there by the Scepter of Dominion, as if that is the function, the true intent of that specific device. Where the Crown of Command is direct compulsion, it is limited to the compulsion. The intent of this device is, as the memory indicates, far more insidious. It is to truly change the beliefs, the morals, and the intent of this figure to that of seemingly the Scepter itself, or wherever it comes from. A truer form of dominion or domination. As you think back on it, this seems to be manifestations of what likely would have eventually attempted to have consumed you as a being, had your actions and Serdaweir's actions not stepped in to control it. The outcome and what you are now, that is something entirely different.
All right.
This isn't the crown, right? This is the scepter?
This was the scepter.
Okay.
The crown of command,
Is a
compulsion.
triangle.
So the way that the crown worked with like Morton is Morton was compelled to lock himself in the Feywild and release a other version of himself into his body, right? But that
Gotcha.
was compulsion. This is literally the altering of morality within a human being or an entity, a sentience.
Yeah, they will pass that along. They will share that. Those memories of the scepter, it didn't just... I wasn't just being told what to do. This thing changes people. It makes them wrong. It feeds on the worst instincts in them and its own. And replaces, I think, a person's better self with something alien.
Is Sunshine still starry?
They still are.
Yeah, but like you're different now. Oh fuck. Okay. You're like, I don't know. Is that me? I'm the only one seeing that.
No, it's the thing.
You've done something with your hair.
You have wings.
God.
Thank you, Salvatore. I'm glad you noticed.
No, that's not
He knows.
anything. Right
All of the
now.
robes move forward.
But like,
I
I don't.
embraced the last memory, and I think Serdaweir protected me with that scar, and I think this is his way of protecting me further, and my way of protecting myself.
Are you always going to have wings?
Josh,
You
would
just
they
have
know?
wings?
Would they understand everything mechanically that's happening?
No, because Salvatore
No.
sure didn't, and that
I
wouldn't
was
be
going
fair.
to say, it'd be a bit unfair.
Yeah, that would be so shitty to do
Sean's
to
like,
Sean.
Yeah.
Sean's like,
The wings,
Well, in fact, no, you don't.
I drug Sean through the mud for like 30 sessions.
I still don't know
I think
anything
Yeah.
they
Sorry.
notice the wings for the first time. They go, "Oh, there are two little flaps." I don't know. They rise off the ground a little bit.
You're gonna look
This
like
is-
that forever now
This is
too.
a lot.
Maybe.
can we just... I'm gonna go tell them they don't have to be in the basement. And she's gonna walk down the stairs because she's out ascending.
Oh, you are able to find locked in Salvator's bedroom, Plum, Lila, and of course Cletus, the most important member of the entire family.
Yes.
And
he's still alive?
And Ashi's down there too, yes.
Like,
But most importantly, Cletus is alive, guys. I don't think
Right.
It's like a
grasping-
Borderlands intro. It's just like Cletus. Dun, dun, dun,
Honestly,
dun, dun,
I
dun.
want that so
Cage
bad.
the elephant
Cletus,
starts playing.
Yeah.
Ain't no red
Cle-
for no
Cletus
reason.
also cleans the house sometimes.
I
Sometimes.
don't know who Cletus is.
Bap is also loving that he's playing guard person. He's standing there with a spear that doesn't really get beyond his hand. It looks like he's holding a very small dagger, and he's just like,
It's like a picket fence.
yeah, he's very ready to protect them. He's not sure from what, but there were loud noises.
Hello, Bap. Doing great. She'll open the door.
He steps to the side and like salutes you.
You can come out now. I
You
think
all
we're
right?
done
That
for the
was-
night. Yes. I'd like to go to bed now. And she lets them out and is just like walking back upstairs.
I'll plumbers. I'll make hot cocoa for anyone who does want it. Just after combat
Thank
snacks.
you.
I'm sure when Peach
Okay.
would get in
Oh.
a tussle, I would, and
Yeah.
she like head straight for the kitchen.
Combat mom.
Combat mom. But a kind of quiet settles across the house as everyone seems to shuttle back in. Bap goes back to digging the floor out a little bit more and dumping it in the ocean. As you guys are able to settle in, is there anything you guys want to do with the rest of your night, or do you want to head into a short rest? Long rest? I mean, whatever. You can short rest too if you want. I'm not your dad.
Both.
You could do that.
Or
If
Kayla's
Demi's
does.
going to bed, they'll wait to update everyone on what they learned.
I kind of need sleep.
Demi's fully going to sleep.
Yes,
So,
you should
can
all
I-
get to bed.
Actually, they go to Ashi.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hi.
I imagine that they've gone up to Zahl's room where I
You
imagine
are-
Ashi and Zahl are.
Are all your scar?
I am all my scar, and you know what? I like it very much.
That's. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't. That would have been really rude if you didn't. Sorry.
Oh, but that's fine. Yes. I wanted to offer you or Zahl. I know that Zahl has a lot of objects. These, and they pull out the bracers from the Yuan-Ti temple.
Ooh. Remind Josh what they do, because I forget which ones I gave you.
They're bracers of flying daggers.
Ah! Oh my god.
If something's coming at you and you need to defend yourself, these might help. Now that you have this form that can wear them.
I'll see if Zahl wants it, but if not, this is kind of like a birthday for me, and I can maybe,
Ashi,
right?
when is Zahl's birthday? When is your birthday?
Hey Adam,
Do you know
when's Zahl's
is it-
birthday?
Does Ashi know Zahl's
Ashi
birthday?
absolutely 100% knows your birthday.
Fuck!
Because you
I'm
talked
angry.
about it, alluded to it regularly in his invisible presence.
That is very true.
Ah, fuck me.
You talked to your mother with him on it, actually.
Mm-hmm. You did?
Was he there? No, he
All
wasn't
day.
there. He wasn't there because I dismissed him and then I pumped everything back into her. So he wasn't there the entire day. That's all.
I- for
Either
sure
way, I'm
mentioned it,
quite
though.
certain that Ashi
but-
knows.
It is. I forget which month it is. I have it. I'll have to find the month, but
It's
I'll-
Snake's Day.
it's
Ashi-
Snake's Day.
Ashi
It's the
says-
Snake month on God's Day.
Uh,
The second.
It's
week of God.
Snake Month on God's Day, but
Yeah,
I said
that's-
the real month.
I forget. Sorry, I forget.
And can
Check
I
the
tell
Wikipedia.
Sunshine, can I tell you a secret?
Yes, of course.
I think he really wants us to make a big deal out of it.
I will
Next time it
kill
happens, I think
Ashi.
a huge party
I'm
and
going to
streamers.
end
Can
up-
you help me? Can we do it together?
will
I would
dismiss
love
you.
to help you with this.
We are
Yes, and it's your birthday too, you know.
Oh my
So we have to
God.
make it doubly big.
Party planning pals. That's what we are.
Party
P.
planning pals. Triple P, thunk.
All right.
Oh god, I love him.
I'm going to go see if I can keep these. And he goes off.
Alrighty.
Zahl!
Yeah.
Do you need these?
How did you get those?
Sunshine didn't want them.
Oh,
They make you fly
Okay.
like daggers or something.
what?
Accurate.
I don't. Okay.
You look really sleepy. Are you okay?
I just got my ass kicked a couple times, but no, you can keep them. But whenever we switch your form, I'll just put them in my stuff, and then.
How do I look? Am I cool like you?
You always look cool like me.
You're twins.
You know, we're literally just big. Yeah,
I'm cool.
you've been cool this entire. You're literally one of the coolest things in
Didn't
the
mean
entire.
anything before. There's all these
I
weird.
don't.
Anyway.
Okay. We should. Did Zahl hear any of that conversation? By the way, because it was
They
at
were not
his
being
door
quiet.
apparently.
Uh-huh.
Zahl's like,
Don't worry,
I think
Zahl. I told Sunshine
Mhm.
when your birthday is, and we're going to throw a really big party.
Zahl at that point goes, "Hey, Sunshine!" like really loud.
Yes, they come back upstairs. Hello.
That's not the actual date of my birthday. And just
All right.
lays back
When
down.
do you like to celebrate your birthday?
I'll tell you later when I'm feeling better. And just lays.
You lied to
Zahl?
me and Mother?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And just lays down without
I
going
feel
on.
betrayed.
Well, and
Hey,
lays down.
Zahl, where do
Yeah.
I sleep now?
You can just sleep next to me. It's
Oh,
fine.
cool.
We'll share a bed.
Sunshine at the door still, like watching these two be derpy and precious. They're just going to like cock their head a second and say, I know that we didn't make a big deal of it when you shared this earlier,
Hmm.
but what you want to do for the Yuan-Ti, the reason your life is being extended, is incredibly selfless. And you ought to be celebrated sometimes. So tomorrow you're getting a cake. Bye! And they walk down the stairs.
Oh, God.
A
damn
cake,
it.
Zahl.
I'm gonna leave tomorrow. I'm gonna go to town, and they're never gonna find me. And just immediately falls
Zahl?
asleep.
Are you dead? No,
What?
I'm sleeping. Okay. Oh,
What?
sorry. No, shh.
You go back to
Sleep.
sleep. I'm tired.
Okay,
And
bye.
just immediately goes to sleep.
Now what do? I'm full of beans. Oh, she goes and gets some hot cocoa.
Sunshine grabs some hot cocoa and walks out onto the beach and just looks up at the sky and just says thank you. And they'll stay there until they...
Falling star kind of scatters across the... Salvator? Demi?
Huh?
Anything you want to do?
Uh,
Or you just tuck her in it?
She's asleep.
Demi's out. She's like, fuck this shit.
She has a point of
I-
exhaustion. She's asleep.
That's fair.
I too. I can't sleep. I'm just chilling.
You just
I
take your
got nothing to do. I'm just hanging out.
All right, my friends. With that all said and done, you complete your long rests and wake the following morning on Conundrum Isle in your respective places of respite, rising with the sun. How would you like to proceed with your day?
Zahl, knowing that a cake is being made for him, is going to the top of the lighthouse and flying to the city. He is not going to stay there for a bit.
Counterspell.
You are
in the
nowhere close to me.
basement.
Get the fuck out of here. I'll counterspell your counterspell.
You're in the
I'll
basement.
counterspell your counterspell. My
I'll counterspell your counterspell to my counterspell.
I'm out of mana. so-
Salvatore just wakes up and counterspells the stealing on instant.
Through the entire lighthouse.
I fall asleep somehow miraculously.
Yeah, flipping through a book, and then all of a sudden it's like, ah! It's just blasting me with the counterspell.
Wait a minute, my bastard senses are tingling.
How fast
run
does Zahl
upstairs.
fly?
60 feet. It's 60 feet per round. If you
Where I
want to
think
know.
Okay.
yours is your
Yours
movement
is
speed.
6.
Yes, mine's my movement. So,
But no spell.
no
Wait,
spell.
do you wake up with the wings?
Yeah.
They do.
Yes.
Oh, that's rad.
They're
You always
forever.
got wings.
They follow, and you hear
They're
out of the
diamonds.
sending stone, do you not like confetti cake? We can make something else. It's still early.
Do I see them follow me?
Sure, yeah. Well, they're sending you through the cell phone.
Okay. I go, cool, are you following me?
Yes.
Cool, dimension door, and I'm somewhere in the city. I will not tell you where I am in the city.
Why is this happening,
Why
so
are
early?
It's like 6 a.m.
Is happening. It's so early.
Saul is sneaking through the city now, and it's
What
just
is Zahl doesn't want to celebrate his birthday with Ashi?
don't want to celebrate
Well,
my birthday.
Do you say that?
Yeah,
yes.
I don't want to celebrate my birthday.
Okay, so it's very early and I don't have context. If he doesn't want to celebrate, we don't have to. Zahl, you don't. Where are you? What?
I'm doing that thing that I used to do when I was a kid and hide very well in cities.
Great.
All right, I'll just make cake for Ashi, and we'll eat it together. Right. And then I need to update all of you. I suppose I can do that here.
Is this a bit of information? Because I think Oceanist it still has
Hi,
access.
Oceanus.
Ship's doing great.
I'm glad to hear it.
I'm so glad. No,
Thank
we
you,
can
Rose.
just meet up and talk. We'll just meet up in a second. So just come back when you're done doing whatever you're avoiding, whenever you want. Just
Avoiding when. Ooh. True though, you're not wrong.
Salvator unfortunately misses the whole conversation.
Yeah,
the sending
me
zone
and
from its
Salvator both don't have any
Yeah, because
context.
Salvator's this doesn't work.
okay.
Perfect. Well, you guys do have the day to do as you see fit, or whatever you would like to do. But eventually, if you want to reconvene to discuss the situation, is there anything you want to do in the meantime? Zahl, you're roaming through Saltmarsh.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to see Saltmarsh, but I think he's gonna go back to. Oh my God! Why did I forget all the words of this person's title? Eos, yeah, the quartermaster. Of Eos. There we go.
Do you have 50 gold?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm gonna pay for our group for this week.
Okay.
Nice.
You are led into the quartermaster. Fuck me if I.
What do they have, Josh?
Did I do?
What have I done?
I buy the third thing on the right.
I walk
Zendro
in
says,
and go, that.
Ooh.
Long time no see.
Yeah, sorry about
How are
that.
you, Zahl?
I mean, we were traveling the world doing our thing. You know, the usual adventuring things.
Wonderful for you. Any goods that you would like to part with?
Oh, right. Not right this second. That I have on me, at least. Demi will probably be by later. But I don't have really a lot on me, but I wanted to see what you guys had this week.
All right. One moment. Zendros has wares. There, we got there.
Zendros has wares.
Zendros has wares.
He gives a tabaxi.
We have
Ooh, school.
items here. A couple of armors. This is an adamantine scale mail.
Holy shit.
Which would give you the adamantine effect, which is essentially, and we'll do this real quick with words. This would be uncommon rating, which I believe I'm gonna have to go get my chart on what that costs you. But it basically negates critical hits, as featured on Strata and Off the Rails. It's very good.
Kill me!
Cut to camera. Very powerful.
We've got
Snail mail, though.
also
much more balanced.
Yeah, mithril. Yes, not the blade. Mithril ring mail, which is a heavy armor. So I don't know how helpful it would be for you, but it does bump AC to 14 in its ranking, and it does not impose the dexterity checks or the disadvantage to the stealth checks that the heavy armor normally would. There is also a great sword of sharpness, and a leather armor of fire resistance, and a scroll of witch bolt, and a scroll of spare the dying.
Oh.
You guys have outgrown a lot of the items at the store.
Right, sword of sharpness isn't bad.
It's pretty solid.
I mean, also the scrolls aren't terrible.
Yeah, spare the dying is not bad. In a
Always
pinch.
handy to have.
Yeah.
And I believe those are common spell scrolls, so they'd come in at, I think they're 150. I'm just going to say they're 150, and fucking if you have a problem with that, fight me. I don't know. Not you guys. Anybody watching.
I was about to say,
Let's
we're
go.
That's fine.
I'm afraid of
I
you
want
guys.
them to be more expensive.
All right, that's enough.
You're right. 500 gold.
That joke
Yes.
can in there.
I think he just kind of goes like, "Great, I'll grab my group. I just wanted to see so I could give them the heads up."
Now I have to remember. Great sword.
I wrote
it down.
Thank you, Parker.
I wrote it down.
I thought you'd just say no and leave.
I love you all. I'm just teasing. You're all
Sorry.
I'm sorry. Leather armor,
But
fire
then, yeah.
resistance. Yep.
But then yeah, I just kind of make my way meandering around the new version of Saltmarsh, which is more of an actual sea city.
Roll a perception check for me, because I'm gonna tell you some things here in a minute.
Perception check. Well, that's a 6, bud.
Okay, well, it's so different that it's a little distracting. But we'll talk about that in a second.
Man, it's a little distracting.
That's very funny.
Is this Saltmarsh or Seaton? I can't tell the difference.
Seaton's much more organized than this.
I was doing a bit, but I love the fact that it weirdly took a turn.
So Saltmarsh has boomed with folks being sent here with a weird surfacing of quite a few magical items in recent history, and with a massive amount of shipping being open up over to Seaton and then southwards, with lanes being open across the Azure Sea now after dealing with the pirate princes. The economy is genuinely booming. And with the removal of some of the more difficult elements of the council, it seems to be doing quite well and quite orderly. There is, up on the high ground, basically leading back along the creek that was Saltmarsh from Solomore's home, there are a series of quite nice homes that have been built up for the elven population that has moved out of the Silver Strand and Brule in this direction.
Oh, hell yeah.
You said you got a 6 with that perception check?
Yeah.
Let's see what else you get out of that. Sorry, I have a bunch of building.
Can I ask for one thing? Like, I know I'm not gonna find it because I rolled very low.
Yeah.
Where Zahl is trying to figure out where a sea hag might be located in this city.
We told her where to go.
We just told her to go here. Did
No, we told her
her
where to go.
Oh, did we really? I forgot.
We told her who
that.
to connect
That's
with.
an Adam.
Are
forget.
you asking around, my friend?
I would go to the shady bar and probably ask her. I'm not gonna ask like normal people on the streets. I would probably be like, "Hey, so like, did a sea hag ever show up here? Because we told a sea hag to come here."
I'll tell you what, Wink, one more perception check for me as you attempt to get information.
Solid. That's a 12.
A 12. Okay. What you do find is that the embassy to the lizard folk has been completed. It is a very interesting marrying of the Kyoland style architecture with some very distinctly lizard folk aesthetic to it. You see that they have insisted on erecting these massive sweeping tents off the front of it that create these open seating areas that kind of intrudes into what used to be a lot of the market space, has been turned into this like meeting and gathering area, which people have started taking to use. You see quite a few lizard folk mingling among the population now. Initially it was a smaller group, but as folks have moved in to work at the embassy and engage with trade here, you do see that the population has become a little bit denser. It's still mostly halflings, dwarves, and humans, but there are a better representation of lizard folk in that space. You also know with that role that the district that has been built up for the elves is called the Silver Strand district, based off of the Silver Strand. And it is mostly, again, there are some architectural elements that harken to that elven style that was seen in the trees of the Silver Strand around Wanderroot before the loss. You also will see a massive warehouse that has been converted into an open-fronted bay for sailing ships to come into and offload directly. And there's a big sign on the side that says Bomar's Trading Depot. And the Bomar, the Hobgoblin, seems to have set up a import-export element here in Saltmarsh based off of your recommendation. Seems to be doing fairly well. It's a new building, very new. It's only been about a month or two since, no, it's been a few months now, since you engaged with them. 5? So, yeah. Unfortunately, with that roll, you still don't get where the hag is at.
Okay.
It's the hardest thing to find.
That's valid. Well, I was gonna go because we told her where to go, like who to hook up with.
You told her who to speak to. That is correct.
Yeah, which would be. Did we tell her Merle?
Yeah. We said to go to the empty net and talk to.
Damn it! Hey, Josh.
Hey.
I gotta talk to old Merle.
Okay, so you head over to the bar and you speak to the Goliath bartender.
The River King.
The River King himself, old Merle.
Tom Kinch, old Merle.
Old Merle.
Now that I play League, yeah, it's exact. It's exact.
Best character.
I'm going to put a top hat on him now.
I would like to go back to that episode just to show you what happens when you say it, because I go, Tom Kent? And I literally said that.
Job of the catfish.
Ooh, could you make it wow?
Easy one, no solo. Anyways, 15 minutes later.
Yeah, so I need a persuasion check to get down to C.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Merle.
Persuasion?
Yeah. Well, unless you're trying to,
That's
do you
a
have
dirty
another way
20.
of getting in? Okay, cool.
No, it's a dirty 20.
So you do get in. You make your way down. At this point in the day, it is the morning. The tide is fairly high, and there's about 3 feet of water in his little resting area. So you're going to have to do a little wadey wade.
Oh, that's fine.
As you walk into this dank, fishy-smelling room, and this enormous catfish-looking Loacath sits in the back of the room, dimly lit little beams of light now, because it is daytime, going through corners in the boards and kind of lighting these kind of fractal beams of light, showcasing some of his forms. When this shape moves in the background, you kind of see this huge weight. Hey there, boy. Hey, that's Zahl. Been long.
How do you know my name? That's scary that you knew exactly who I was.
Well, y'all been making a route around these parts and others now, boy.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Right.
Did a sea hag come see you?
Oh, yeah. You talk about the crab hag. Boy, you send him our way. All right. This is good business for old Merle. Much appreciate.
Exactly. Now, you wouldn't happen to know where their business is located so that we can, keep that...
Well, y'all big fancy boy now, I know I respect, but now, fella... You know how business old Merle be working here, eh? What you got trade for me?
I do know how business works for you, but I feel like bringing you business, especially bringing you a hag that will give you business, is enough of that trade. So how about you just tell me where she's located?
Old Merle didn't ask for that. She showed up. I did y'all a favor by setting y'all
I did you a favor by setting you up with her.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm happy to be of service to you, wonderful bastions of our community, Mr. Zahl.
First of all, I don't know. You're trying to talk me in circles, but that won't work because, there's nothing going on up here.
You right, shame on old Merle here. I done you wrong. Well, I tell you what, you tell me what you want to trade me, and I'll tell you right where that sweet hag is at. Hey.
Awesome. How about you tell me where the hag is at, because I already brought the hag to you and did your business, so how about that?
Oh boy, this ain't gonna work. I'm sorry. You come back when you change your mind.
What do I have in my bag? That's just... I'm gonna look for something fucking useless.
Perfect.
Oh, I got a great one.
Okay.
Zahl brings out a compass and goes, I have this magical compass. It doesn't work anymore. It only worked with the anchor.
It still points at the anchor, buddy.
Does it? I thought it didn't.
Yeah.
Never mind then. I thought it. I legitimately.
Thing,
no, Josh. If I'm being honest, I thought you said once it was completed, it didn't work.
I will say, as you pull it out, it immediately spins to point at the anchor.
I go, yep, never mind.
Okay.
Just going through everything.
Oh, I wanted that so badly.
But I legitimately thought that once it was completed, it destroyed the bit in there.
No,
that is my bad.
Oh, that's okay, buddy. That's mighty fine looking, man.
No. Why are you looking at my bag? That's really fucked up of you.
quick. I'm sorry now, friend. We're back in,
Question.
comfort zone.
Do you like diamond dust? I have a decent amount.
How much y'all got there?
200 gold of diamond dust.
That seems like a mighty fair trade.
Solid.
200 gold it is.
Agreed? Is this agreement?
It is an agreement, my fellow.
Absolutely. And I fully, in front of him, to just be like, the fuck you, open the full pouch and just take out 200 gold of it, and then look him and go, too bad you made the agreement. Now,
Wait,
where is...
So you hand him the dust?
I hand him the dust.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Well, this.
But I open the pouch. My pouch I have way more than 200 gold.
It's still 200 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, got
That's
it.
fine.
Perfect. He says, wonderful, there's a mighty fine collection. You do see his eye kind of dart at the pouch, and then he takes the dust and he's, well, now, up on the north end of town, there's this weird old enchanted hut. Y'all see, always been a strange place, some sort of curse on it. Y'all might have heard of it. A bunch of crabs constantly live there. We set her up over there. It's a good spot, mighty fine. Keeps folks away, And so she's credited herself the crab hag hut, y'all here. Now, you best go over there, tell her I sent y'all, Tell her I know, now, Mr. Zahl, and you let me know if you need anything, you hear?
Yeah, sure. Yep, definitely. All right, I'm going to leave now.
See you around.
Back out. And I feel like he walks out, goes back out to the bar, picks up the sending stone, and just goes, Merle kind of sucks, doesn't he?
He's always sucked.
I didn't think that the first time we met him, and now I get
I
it.
thought you loved that guy.
I do, but like
You're
he
eating
also
cake,
just
Genasi.
took like 200 gold.
This feels like you're learning. Proud of you. Are you going to be much longer?
I found out where the hag lives.
That's exciting.
Yeah, there's like a crab hut.
What?
It's a crab hut on the north side of town, apparently.
Okay.
All right, I'll come home.
Okay.
It's been such a quiet day.
John, what is
How
Salvator
long
doing?
has he been gone?
Paige has been reading and hanging out.
It has been probably about 3 hours, all set with the number of places that he's bounced between.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I was asking because I wanted to do something while you were gone.
What do you got?
I close and lock my door. I summon Bims. Hi. Hello.
How are you?
I'm well. I have been better.
Oh.
That's not your fault.
You want to
Bims.
scratch behind my ears?
Yes, of course I do.
Mm.
I am going to do something silly, and I would like you to be here.
Okay.
Okay. And she's going to set out incense
Oh.
and pull her little thumb piano from her bag and cast legend lore.
Okay.
And she's just I think for 10 minutes just like setting everything out and like talking to Bims, but also just talking to herself.
Right.
She's just, I'm not sure this is going to work. I'm not sure it's going to mean anything, and it stays between us no matter what happens. Okay?
Okay. Oh, sorry. Okay.
You're good. You're good. I assumed it was
I'm
him.
so sorry, Parker.
It's okay. And she's gonna cast legend lore on her name.
Okay. On your name.
On my name. And it is totally okay if that doesn't do anything.
It is a tricky one because the most common stories around your name, and as you sit down to try this, they are tales of your performances and your exploits recently, and the spell seems to shudder in that direction. and you see this image manifest through as undulating blue waves that seem to come out of the smoky incense of you standing on a stage and then standing on the deck of a ship. They are much more focused in on Demi Waters, the figure, and the story that is growing around you and your companions than your target. It's you!
It is me. I think she puts her stuff back in her bag, having used that incense.
I'm sorry.
And I think she does that as soon as Zahl is gone, knowing that she has time to do it.
Yeah.
So she unlocks her door and marches to Lila, wherever Lila is.
Hello, love.
I need your help.
Of course.
And she pulls Lila outside, away from everyone, to the dock around Conundrum.
On the down on the end on the
yes,
eastern side. Perfect.
Yes.
What's going on? You're being extra assertive today.
Well, yes.
I'm helping.
Bims is helping. I have a question.
Yes, of course.
And I don't think that you talk to any of my friends that much, but if ask this is just don't say. Was there a storm? A large storm?
There.
25, 30 years ago? Maybe anywhere near Gryrax?
Sorry, just doing math.
This is
slowly. I mean, I do my best to keep track of the number of storms that come through in the Gryrax region.
Anything at all.
I'm trying to about
large storm.
How large are we talking? Are we talking property damaging? Are we talking I tell you what.
Big enough to get notice on shore, maybe?
There are always storms, but ones that stand out. Yes. I'm going to make this with advantage. Looking for it. Okay. She goes, actually, no. About 27 years ago, there was a storm that hit the Gryrax coast. It did a fair amount of property damage. I think folks were fine, relatively speaking. A few ships might have been turned over, but folks got away from it. But that wasn't the thing that stood out. There was a story that came with it, and it was, you know how Gryrax and cities like that are. Something happens, and it's the talk of the town for a month. I remember getting around that before the storm hit, there was a falling star, a bright blue light that fell from the sky.
Okay. Interesting.
Are you all right?
Yes. I'm just thinking I'm very on brand for a moment.
I don't have the context for that.
That's absolutely fine.
Wait a minute.
That's totally fine. No, don't ask about it. I have to go waste more money. One moment. She's gonna run back upstairs.
All right. Children or adult. Bims goes and then leaves with you.
Why did you stay there for a moment?
Yeah, I just stayed for a minute to look at her confusion. She's all right. That seems good.
As she's halfway down the dock. Thank you.
Welcome.
All right.
Sean wants Bims to be God, and it's my favorite thing.
I know.
Bims is Surduir.
He was the falling star.
That would be very funny. she's gonna go upstairs and waste more she's going to.
It smells like patchouli in here.
Salvatore comes walking up.
Past the stairs.
It smells like cake down here, Salvatore.
Oh, cake! Wonderful. I don't eat.
You can smell it.
I just go down and
hang out.
I love
Okay.
how many different things are happening. There's a cake being made. Salvatore's just searching the house for some reason.
Salvatore gets bored. He just roams.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
She's gonna go upstairs and try it again, specifically thinking about the storm and the story of the falling star.
Okay.
And see if anything else comes to mind.
As you cast a legend lore on the story of the falling star, again, it is this vague manifestation of images, but it does fixate. For the first time in your life, in your memory at least, you do see this stark blue streak with a trail, almost like a comet, pop out in the air above the azure sea on the kind of northwestern corner. And it seems to plummet. And as it falls, it's not that big an object, but weather seems to accumulate around it, spinning. And it almost seems to shudder and shift back and forth, as if not exactly in one spot. And you see this thing falling in a trajectory. It hits the water, and then you see an image, a depiction of rolling waves and massive storms, lightning striking around. And you see this kind of light bobbing along the water. And then it flashes, and you see the light washing up against the shore. This rocky kind of very think English western seaboard. Big round stones, not little bits of sand. Like, not a vacation beach. It's pretty to look at beach, but not super fun to vacation on. And as this stone kind of washes up against it, or this glowing light, it begins to dim. And the image fades again. And that's where it does end. Because the story of the falling star, that is the focal to it. But that thing, whatever it was, pushed up on the shore, fairly close to Grey Rocks. That was pretty.
Yes. Very pretty.
You seem
All
troubled. That's a big word for Elmo.
No? Really? Did you just do that to my
TikTok
familiar?
audio,
Was that what you
baby!
did? Is that what you did?
Forbidden, sorry.
Oh my god. I suppose that's just... I suppose I don't know how to feel. So.
You got a lot of
Okay.
questions.
Yes, and I don't think I have anyone that can answer them. Considering I talked to a literal god and they weren't very helpful.
We can go
But-
ask.
A god?
Like, other people?
I'm not certain who... I assume that was me. I suppose what came before that shouldn't matter too much. But, I'm not entirely sure how I would ask.
We can go look.
Look?
I don't know.
On the shore? It's 27 years ago.
Or in the place that it came from.
The water plane?
Sure.
Maybe? Um,
I don't know. I just
I'm
figured.
not. That's fair. No, it's not a bad idea, Bims. I just. At the moment, I don't know how to get there unless we do something very bad with our boat. And no, don't.
Button party!
No. It's just. Well, if we're ever back in Gryrax, I might ask questions, but that is probably not a thing that we're going to do anytime soon. And I know that Zahl has no interest in going back, so. You and I might one day.
I'll go with.
Yes. Well, other than that,
I'll
hopefully we
talk
don't
to
have to do
Ashy
anything.
and see if he can convince Zahl.
Oh, that's fair. Good luck. At the moment, Zahl's hiding, I think.
From what?
His birthday? Which...
That seems like a really abstract concept that I don't think I can grasp.
I apologize. He is avoiding others celebrating him for some reason that I will not pry into.
Weird.
Yes. It does seem weird to you, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I love people celebrating me.
Every day. Every day I do that. Alright. Well, I'm going to practice my instrument and hope that no one bothers or minds.
Bim sings along, of course.
Perfect. That's all she's gonna do while he's gone.
Okay. Sunshine, Salvator. You're muted.
I realized. If Salvator is there eating cake with them, or sitting there while they're eating cake, not eating cake.
The cake is alive for Salvator.
As it burned. No.
Turn to ash in my mouth. Or it would just be cake and I wouldn't get anything. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
Oh, that's sad.
I haven't tried. I don't know.
Do you want to try?
Oh, she like takes a fork.
I'm good.
All right. I had
Still
a
getting used to
question
that.
for you.
Yes.
To Ashi?
Yes.
I'll go.
He's a full
Don't-
person now. That's a little weird.
Don't go.
Oh,
I'm stay. I'm just it'll help me get used to you faster. What's your question?
I asked you, when we were traveling to the Tillin Vault, what would be worth it? And they just kind of look at their new form. Was it worth it? Choice you made.
I don't think I've quite figured that out yet. And I don't think I will for a very long time. I assume this, and they're still in their starry, that hasn't faded at all yet?
Nope.
This is a choice you have made?
Yes, I think I embraced this.
Ah. That's good then.
I hope that by the end of everything, it's worth it tenfold for you, Salvator.
Well, I hope so too. Because right now, I'd really love some cake.
Oh.
I'll try it. And I put it in my mouth.
No flavor, no taste.
Oh,
Just mush.
my life for cake.
Was that a Richard II reference?
Yes, because I am smart.
Sorry, I thought it was like
say that with a question. It's true.
I love Richard and his twice over. Well,
I'm sorry.
that just means we need to find a reason for it to be worth it. Right.
I like that.
Right.
She kind of raises his hands and puts them on your shoulders and goes, look at us. The three of us changing into different things.
We're all
Formed.
fucked.
Oh no! What does that mean?
You get used to it. Welcome to humanity. First day of the rest of your life, Archie.
Oh no!
It'll be fine.
What have I done?
Fascinating perspective. And I think sitting there with these two transformed entities, Sunshine's going to close their eyes and try and pull a Salvator and see if they can pop their form, an illusion of their form, into being.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you do so, you are able to.
Ooh.
The stars shift a little bit up and encompass your form. It is completely illusory, very similar to Salvator's. So as you put your hand through, there is this layer of illusion.
Eyes going in two different directions? Crazy?
That's their call.
I don't think so.
Ah.
I will say though that there do seem to be more like pinpricks of stars and light, even where the scars aren't on their form. This is all right.
Yes.
What sky is that?
Have you ever been to Relastra?
No.
My hair looks a lot like the sunrises there.
Oh.
And this sky, I believe, is the Astral Sea.
Oh. That's cool.
It is pretty cool.
They shift in and out. I think I'll keep it. This is very fun.
Why is yours so easy? Damn it.
I imagine they just drop it and then poof it back. It is focusing every time, less of like a seamless shift and more of like a... Look at us, we're doing it.
A piece of a pod.
Ashi. It doesn't work.
Oh, she don't strain yourself.
I think
Oh,
I
no.
pulled something.
You might shit
pull
everywhere.
Things? What is
no.
What?
Ooh.
Did you used to
the
shit
cramp?
before?
To what?
Did you used to shit?
What is...
Oh, I have so many questions.
Is that what Zahl does in the little room with the bowl?
Yes, it's where he makes his dirt.
Do I have to do that now?
You might.
Oh, no.
Try some cake.
Oh.
I love cake. He goes back to eating.
There's so much to like Salvatore's prank pulling.
You know,
Do it with a new one.
I've got a
I
crazy
can't-
idea.
I came into this episode not expecting to hear about my familiar learning how to shit for the first time as a full-grown
Well,
adult.
that's because I
No.
was almost late.
Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons, baby.
Now, you know,
Yes.
I noticed that Zahl isn't here. Is this for him?
He hates birthdays. Yes, this was for us. I
Well,
think.
does he really?
Yes.
Well, wouldn't it be a shame if we decorated his room?
Salvatore.
I will
You're
murder
not
you.
here. You're not
I
here.
will
I don't
fucking
know that. You're
murder
not
you.
here. It's metagaming.
Roll a
I know it
persuasion
is,
check.
and I'm telling you this outside of
I'll
game.
use my Dragonborn advantage.
I'm gonna Dragonborn beat the shit out of you.
You don't have to be here for that.
You're gonna counterspell these fists. to
Ashi's
make
kind of like,
17.
Ashi's looking at Sunshine for like, well, he might like it too.
Here's
He might
the
be lying.
thing.
He might be like, I'm tough. He always does that. I'm tough. But then,
Oh, yes, he does like his good brood.
but then he's like really a good, really kind and funny.
Hey, guys, Merle sucks.
He is a very good and kind person. I think we should respect his wishes. I had this thought that since he loves surprising people with cake and birthdays and everything, that he would like being surprised in return. I was wrong.
Ah. Oh, no,
What if
no,
it was
no.
a different kind of surprise? Like, what if you put cake in a catapult and fired it like that?
Or we put whoopee cushions under his bed.
A A whoop bed.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes.
Not good at this.
A whoopee mattress.
Oh, that was better.
What the
All right.
fuck is happening?
No common ground apparently is pranking.
Yeah.
Specifically. All right, we'll respect his wishes for
Yes.
tonight.
No, that I would never want to hurt my brother.
Yes. Me too. Peas of a pod, us three.
Oh,
The
yes.
change friends.
The change friends. Ooh, we should make jackets.
Good at names.
Our paint jackets. They go and find like. Plum, do you have 3 just spare jackets lying around?
Well,
and they have their paint brushed
so
up?
does I got them because I wanted to create a club, but then it fell apart because it was only me and Kiara, and Lila wouldn't join. So yes, of course I have jackets. She said that they were still, they're like hot pink.
By the time Zahl returns, there are change friends club that look just like the pink ladies.
Yes. Yes.
Salvator and Sunshine.
I didn't think being mortal would get any better, but it really does just keep first cake, then jackets. Hi, Zahl.
What the fuck is happening?
You celebrated your birthday.
I left. No, you're celebrating Oshi's birthday.
All right.
We can celebrate yours too.
No, I'm good. I do that with my mom. And wouldn't you like to know? But yeah, I found out where the hag lives.
Oh.
Yeah, we have 2 moms. It's pretty dope. But I found out where the hag lives. Apparently, she's the crab hag. She's like a crab shack.
You sound insane. What are you talking about?
Do you not remember the sea hag? Oh,
I was there.
I was not. What are we talking about?
I walked down the stairs.
Hi, Demi.
no, there was.
Hello.
God.
I am not that quiet.
I am that blind.
I don't understand.
Oh, no.
I don't understand how you can look in every direction and still get surprised.
It's because I'm not paying attention.
I don't understand how that's possible.
What do they call
Literally.
it? Selective sight and selective hearing is what they call
Yeah.
it.
It's like white noise, but for sight.
Right. Just in the background.
Oh my goodness.
I'm in my space of my own. So I guess the sea hag met Merle. They set her up at a shack that's like haunted up north.
Cool.
It's not the one that we were at. But it's like full of crabs, so they call her the crab hag.
That's unfortunate.
I don't hate it. It's a clever name.
You should rename her Joe.
Whoever comes
Haha,
up with names
Joe's
in this
Crab
world
Shack.
is an idiot.
What?
No.
Ashi, that's you. You come up with names in this world. Don't put yourself down like that. We're the change crew.
Friends?
What was it?
Friends.
I believe
it's on the
friends
Change
is on the back of your jacket.
It's got like a quarter on it.
When did Ashi learn how to spell?
I
Fuck,
don't know. I
he
assumed
doesn't.
you called
He's
it.
pointing. 1, 7, T.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
5.
Most of those weren't even letters, so this is bad.
Oh.
I'm gonna teach you how to read.
Yes.
This will be fun.
I'm choking on cake.
Don't do that.
You
I'm
Welcome
not
to
used to that
humanity.
either.
do have to chew food.
Right. So are we going to the Sally's sea shed by the seashore?
What? Are we
I thought we were going to meet about things and talk
right?
about.
Sunshine wanted to update us on.
Oh yes. Sorry.
All right.
I assume.
Can absolutely do that now. So the Sorcerer's Nexus, as of 6 years ago, had possession of the Scepter of Dominance. Sorry, I did a dumb. I imagine they don't anymore because the Sorcerer's Nexus is based in Rel Astra and it is in EUs. So something happened, and given that it's in EUs, I imagine EUs has control of it. Given my dogs are barking. Given that
Sit down.
Feet head?
There's sea lions in the background.
Sit down on the chair. It's
Lions.
fine.
Given that this changes the personalities of the people upon whom it is used, I imagine that the event that we're going to might be
a means of controlling combatants who EU sees worthy to serve EUs. However, it is a connection to Nox himself. It is deeply problematic.
Then should we not compete?
It is hard to say. I don't know how it operates. Perhaps the easiest way to get a hold of it would be to compete, or if we think that we could do some sort of espionage, unlike our usual methods, we could try some other way.
Do they like entertainment in EUs? I am a famous bard. I know we forget, but that is what I do.
I love that suggestion. I didn't want to tell you what to do, Demi.
Wait, what?
I was just
love
saying,
that.
Oh, go
Sorry.
for it. No, go for it. You're fine.
This is fascinating.
What are we doing?
Are we doing a heist? Because I'm damn good at a heist.
That's not what espionage is.
Fuck.
It's a type of perfume.
No, espionage.
Yes.
It will.
Very good, Osh.
Why do you know that?
Actually, there's a lot of really random
Why do you
facts.
know
It's
that?
not
You'll make
true.
a fine. You'll make a fine wizard, Oshi.
I love that you're training my familiar brother to be a future wizard.
Espionage number
First, I'm teaching him how
5.
to read.
It's got
You're like
such a
reading
hidden
step
symbol.
one. Wizard
Can't read a
step
spell
seven.
book if you can't read. All right, espionage, a little bit of secrecy.
We could try.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how things operate there. So
I'm curious. You said this thing alters who you are, correct?
Yes.
What if they did what they did to you to a terrible person? Would it make them a good person?
I think it would still make them a person under Nox's control. I imagine that no matter who this is used on. Also, thank you for insinuating I'm a decent person. Whoever this is
evidence
used on.
speaks for itself.
Salvatore, you're so lovely. I think whoever this is used on.
that evidence also apparently speaks for itself.
Thank you. You're all so kind.
Zahl very pointedly does not open his fucking mouth.
Zahl's like, oh, good cake.
Oh, this does taste pretty good.
Tastes like nothing.
I bet the shit-
You were saying so.
Whoever this is used upon, I believe, becomes a tool of Nox's on this plane.
Would be bad.
So bad across the board.
I see.
We could always try to get in with some of the combatants, possibly, or get into the festivities themselves somehow.
What is it, 3 weeks now?
Yes.
Demi,
About.
you know time? And dates?
Yeah. Well, yes, it's about 2.5 weeks.
3.5.
All right. 3.5.
3.5?
Wait,
thought
no,
it was
2.5.
three
last
There's
one.
there's
Time we
It was
three-
3 last time.
Yeah,
I was
no,
like, whoa.
I forget this is a 10-day
I know I'm
system.
not great with time when it's around me, but I do remember time.
Jesus.
That's on me. It's my job to tell you what time it is, too. So
True that, true that.
either way, if
What
it's wrong,
time
I'll
is it?
correct you.
No,
Summertime.
that's good. I think it's 2.5-ish weeks. I think it's 2.5 weeks, Salvatore.
2.5 weeks. So, if you wanted to do something in the meantime, you could always look into this nexus you spoke of, see what happened to them, who they had dealings with. Might give us a better shot.
Sorcerer's
at-
Nexus.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, do I know anything
Are
about
they
that?
all
You would
sorcerers?
know a lot about the Sorcerer's Nexus.
Oh, fuck those guys! Oh, they're crazy!
Are they? Are they? Do they try
Enlighten
and
us.
compete with the 8 or something?
Not so
They did
much.
not compete.
I tell you what. So everybody,
could
the
try.
Sorcerer's Nexus is kind of there is not as much relevance, but everyone can make history checks. Button, I'm going to say you don't even have to. You're going to get information. Period. Right?
Oh shit.
You're from the region.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've been to Relish.
18.
An 18. Okay. Good.
18.
29.
Of course.
Nice.
So
I know
Plus 12.
everything there is to know about them.
across your
I correct you as you start talking.
yeah, across
Oh yes, you're right. You're right.
your
I'd gotten that wrong. I forgot. Sorry.
across your collective experiences, many of you have heard of the Sorcerer's Nexus as a position of power in Relastra that has existed for quite a long time. In fact, it's been around longer than the Circle of the Eight. However, it is not as globally affluential or relevant in geopolitics, mostly because it's a very self-serving institute in a lot of ways. While the morality of the Circle of the Eight is Greyhawk, they do engage with attempting to make the prime material plane a balanced environment. The Sorcerer's Nexus intent is an aggregation of knowledge and magical power as much as possible. The Nexus itself is a massive crystalline tower that sits in the center of Relastra. However, they are not the seat of power in Relastra. Relastra is its own government. They're more of an institution, vaguely along the lines of a university, but you've seen the interior of their domicile directly, Sunshine, now that your memories have returned.
Yes, they'll describe the crystalline tower to everyone, and I imagine it overlooks Oceanus's home ocean, correct?
Relastra, I think, is a little further from the sea than that. Let me double check this.
Okay.
I'm not being a lie boy. Don't want to be a lie boy to you.
Do not lie, boy us.
You guys think there's a
I know it's a very
bar
big
in
map, so-
Greyhawk called Gayhawk, and it's a gay bar?
I hope so.
Hope so.
There is
Canon?
now.
Canon?
Canon. It's on a very specific map. The After Dark map.
Welcome to the Gayhawk.
Where did Relastra go?
I love that.
That's pretty
Can that
great.
be a one shot we do?
Fuck yeah.
We're all just bartenders.
Yeah. I sing. It'll be great.
Oh,
We have to spy on wizards or something. Everyone,
I
serve
host.
drinks.
I host karaoke. It's great.
Wow.
Keep getting hit on. I hate this place.
I have lost my
I hate
own
this.
freaking city.
I
That's
hate
wonderful.
this place.
Rel Astra.
Relastra.
Huh.
Oh, it does look over. It is still about 3 weeks sailing north of where you would place Waiserath. It does overlook the Uljat Sea, which is the large sea that spans the eastern seaboard of Flanace. Waiserath sits within the Aredi Sea, which is actually broken by the lordship of the Isles, which is an island chain that runs along the coast there. But Relastra would overlook that same body of water. They're all interconnected.
Would it be anywhere near that conflict we heard about, or is that just like we have no?
Relastra's in the Great Kingdoms.
Okay.
It is
So
one
it
of the
is.
Great Kingdoms.
No, but the sorry,
it's
the Sea
about-
Elf War.
No, that would be further
Oh.
south.
Okay.
That
The
conflict,
Lordship of the Isles and the
yeah,
Correct.
that's
the elves.
I didn't know if it spread.
Strand and kind of the. I tell you what, I'm being an ass. Why don't I show you a map, huh?
Never
Love
mind,
map.
first of all.
Oh, thanks.
Love maps.
There's a place you gotta get.
I can
Okay.
get
No.
it.
I'm the map. I'm the map.
Guys, look at this map movement
So
on this.
this wonderful map is the Darlene map. I cannot take credit for this. The Darlene map was created long, long ago for the Greyhawks setting. Just putting that out there. Major credit to the artist who made this map. It was made for D&D,
yeah.
I think, 2E, but it is
Oh.
a testament to the ability of some of the map makers at Digital Edge, and this is one of the best maps ever
Yes.
made. Also, while we're giving
ID's
credit,
all the way over here. Fuck. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, Josh.
yeah, it is. So, credit also to be given really quickly to Grim Hollow. The features that you've just seen Sunshine using are a slightly, lightly modified aesthetically version of the Seraph transformation class that is available in the Grim Hollow book. You guys should check out Grim Hollow. I'm sorry for the mid-session advertisement, but we have to make sure that we are giving credit to our sources, my friends. Guys, Grim Hollow is phenomenal. We use it a lot in this setting, like all the time. So check it out.
Josh
If
is
you wanna-
amazing, and he cites his sources.
I
Hell
try
yeah.
my best.
And if you want to hear more about them, bug them to sponsor us.
Yeah. They love it when we do that. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna, just for context sake, you don't actually have this on your map, but over here on the eastern seaboard, Rel Astra sits far, far to the east of the Great
Oh, I
Kingdom.
see it.
Yeah. The Waste sits in the middle of this body of water here. And the Lordship of the Isles runs along this coast. The Tillen Vault is down here.
Ah, yes.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So, that help for everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah.
This is
it
Adam's
more.
least favorite part of the game, is when...
No, not
Direct.
at all. Not at all. It's just getting a scope of distance is what my brain is trying to do now.
So
That's
the
why I said
Azure
okay.
Sea takes
Oh, we
at
can
least a
tell them.
month
It's
to
okay.
cross.
We can teleport
that
and
makes-
take a nice little
5 months
2 month
vacation.
detour.
No, that makes a lot more sense.
yellow.
It's just my brain was trying to do the distance of like how far is that from where we are, and that's what I was like kind of, but no, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
I do have an object.
Oh.
Several objects. From there.
We can get there for free?
Oh boy.
Only if you
We
want
could
to.
have fucking Rel Astra. Oh shit.
That's when the DM says, fuck!
I have a long
I'm
week
so
ahead
sorry.
of me.
I'm so sorry.
Don't
We
apologize.
don't
This
have
is
to-
awesome.
You know, I don't think Relastra's the right call.
No. Stop it. Stop it. Don't let me.
No, I'm kidding. I definitely want to go there.
Where do we actually want to go? And what should we focus on or do in the 2.5 weeks we have before we go?
Well, given those memories, this is the last place you remember seeing that relic, correct?
No, Jor still had access to the relic.
To clarify, and I apologize, Sunshine, if I didn't narrate this. When they fled the Sorcerer's Nexus, they fled with the scepter.
I'm dumb.
You are not. I did clarify that. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. No. Sorry. They attempted to get it. They were just collecting a bunch of things. I misremembered. Remember now.
I'm
Jor
so
still
sorry,
had it.
Button, for
No,
missing
you're
that.
good.
Okay.
You're good.
So,
Jor had it in the Pomarge, and Jor is going to the Festival of the Fowl. But I
So-
don't know if he still had it by that time. I don't
Should
know
we-
if Jor's going to the Festival of the Fowl. Abate said he's going to use.
should we
Years?
try looking in on this person? Do you have something of theirs? That sounds gross. I'm sorry. But, you know.
I don't know if they would have anything of his.
I don't think so.
No.
Give me
Worth
a
a shot.
description.
True.
I can paint him.
That is actually very
Yeah.
good.
Would actually probably do it if I'm being honest.
Yes. Well,
Actually,
if you'd like to look into it, we could see where he is. Maybe cut him off before use if we wanted to.
All right.
Teleport there.
kick his ass.
Yes, handle him in the night.
Oh, you've been killed.
An enemy has
I
been
never know
slain.
what you
Salvator.
guys are all talking about
Salvator, no.
with those
I do.
things.
No.
You wouldn't have to have like a body part from them. No.
He's
What?
done countless evils. What?
Right.
Both of you.
Have one of those evils on hand.
Painting him help.
I believe so.
Actually,
As
quite
long
a
as
lot.
that's not
The resignation instinct.
unfortunate for you.
It's not
If it
my
is
favorite, but I'll
unfortunate
do
for
it.
you, well, could you do you have a way to, make him an illusion or something, so you don't spend your time on, putting your
Oh.
talent into
They
A
mold
dick?
earth a statue of him.
go
Um,
and just
Just
look
outside.
away, just, look away from it.
that's not quite how
We
this
can
works.
destroy it afterwards.
Yes, make 1,000 of them. We can spend the afternoon smashing them to pieces.
Sounds like fun.
Genuinely, it does
That
sound
does
like
sound like fun.
You
Yeah,
can do
I'm
it
down
all
to
in
do that.
Oceanus' room.
No,
No.
it's
He's
fine.
going
he
to
never,
be
he never uses it anyway. He'll
Tepid.
be fine. He'll be fine.
They will forward, I imagine Zahl's scry is what they're talking about. They will go outside and mold earth, much like the sculpture of Salvator, into a sculpture of Jor.
I will say over like a hour's worth of time, you are able to do so, and eventually you have this humanoid figure with sort of like pulled back hair and a slight bun to it, kind of quite handsome, chiseled features, but these eyes that are particularly kind of furrowed and sunken back a little bit. There's fairly standard attire to him, but it is distinctly as you recall Jor, Sunshine. Kind of brown hair. You can make the earth take on colors, so brown hair.
Yeah, brown hair on the paler side. There's some scarring across the nose and cheek. Pulling up my reference image, I'm sorry.
Not about hit it on the head. There's a little bit of stubble.
Yeah, a little 5 o'clock.
Immaculately kept 5 o'clock, you know the kind?
Yep.
Where they intentionally like...
action hero 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
5 o'clock every o'clock.
And as you do complete this visage and begin to consider next steps and so on and so forth, that is where we are going to end today's session because we are at the 4-hour mark. It is now the 5th. Hey, we made it another day. 3 sessions on that last one. Woo! 3 sessions.
Yeah.
4 cities, some shit like that. Hell yeah! High level D&D,
a lot of layovers.
my friends. We are going to head out here in a second to a raid, so stick with us for that raid. But before we do, guys, we're going to do a few quick wee little announcements for y'all. First of all, saying thank you to our fantastic partner, Soundtail. Guys, Soundtail brings so much ambiance to our games. Those waves you're hearing right now, that's Soundtail. They're a super easy app to use. You can get them on all kinds of devices.
Also
Thanks,
fun.
Sean. Sean does the Foley work for them. Not true.
I have to pee. Thanks, Soundtown.
Click
Well,
on
we're
the link
almost
in
done,
chat
Sean.
if you want to get a copy of Soundtail for yourselves to use. It's very good. We highly recommend it. Parker, over to you.
I'm here to remind you that we're affiliated with Found Familiar Coffee. If you'd like 10% off of your D&D inspired coffee, and if you want to taste initiative, you can use the code and the link in chat. We are also affiliated with Crafty Gamers. If you would like to check out their shop for really, really cool D&D stuff, you can follow that link or the code in chat. I particularly enjoy their Aromas of Adventure immersion candles. Yeah. And then a huge shout out to Arcane Anthems, who does our theme for this campaign and a lot of our music on the channel. You can check out his free TTRPG music over on his Patreon. Sean?
I would like to thank all of our fantastic moderators on the channel, specifically tonight, Commune DM, who has been carrying us over the mountaintops on his back. We cannot do this show without you. We thank you very much for keeping our chat very friendly and welcoming to those who come in here. Thanks, buddy. And if you'd like to join our team, fill out a mod app so you can join us, and we'll review those very soon.
Awesome. Now, my friends, stick with us. We'll be heading out, but there is a raid. I see Jesse Jerdak, who's been on the channel before. Good for the show. And you know what? A few days ago was his birthday, so head over there. We're going to give him a raid.
Hell yeah.
We will see you all tomorrow for Youth Yearbook Club. I got it. I don't know what I'm...
For Youth Club!
But also...
Youth Ministry!
Bye!
Youth